afternoon, good evening, good morning. Welcome back, folks, for day 8, dia 8, of Pokemon Pokopia. We are halfway through rebuilding the Silph Tower. I believe we have confirmed at this point there are 4 zones in this game. There is the opening Withering Wastelands, there is the beach, there is the rocky alpine area, and then there is this final Skyland area. Where we are building the tower. I don't actually know where I'm waking up currently. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Pokemon Center. Okay, so Hoppip is still here. Folks, are you seeing that? Huge delay in sound. Hold on. One moment. That's pretty out of sync. So I think what you're looking for is that. Which is the Kappa together. So emotes are really good for helping clarify where some things are. Okay, folks, stand by just a second. Are you all seeing huge gaps in the timing of the audio? 'Cause I am. We did not have this issue yesterday. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know what the fix is. I know what the fix is. Give me a second. Give me a second. I had to do this fix. I did this fix before, but it got wiped. Nope. Cancel. Okay, hold on. I know how to fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. You're all gonna be so impressed. Elgato audio. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money. One second. This should all come back in a moment. Alright, we should be in sync now. There we go. Okay. It's annoying, but I remember that issue. I miss my tra-la-la-la-la. You can have, oh, Argus, it's the tra-la-la-la-la is subs only, just because we were getting some issues, with people coming in not knowing what it was, and using it inappropriately. Okay, does anyone else feel like the background volume is very loud? It could just be my headset. Like, the volume should have changed. Oh, it is very loud. Hold on, I know why it's loud. Alright, that fixed that. There we go. Okay. Okay, folks, let me know if the audio sounds good to you, but I do think I have fixed it. Now, in the meantime, do we have Steelix? Show me the money. Folks, there appears to be some sort of Pokemon infesting our wheelbarrow. I certainly hope it's not a mole. Moles are kind of gross. I'm sure it's something reasonably sized. Oh, dear God! Sir? Steal my nerves. This place is... Wait, what is this place? That is... Well, it's a mountain. Let's be honest. What? You made this new here home just for me? Nah, that sure was nice of you. I'm gonna have to do something for you as well, then. Could the nice thing you do for me not be jumping out of the wall and collapsing my place? Iron Snack Pokemon. It is thought its body transformed as a result of iron accumulating internally from swallowing soil. Now, fun fact, there is a medical disease called hemochromatosis. It runs in my family, and it's the result of iron pooling in the blood. So the treatment for it is just to donate blood, because basically you just have to get the blood to refresh itself and not pool. It's safe to donate. It's a very reasonable treatment. It's safe for people to use the blood that's donated. And so, but the question is, in the relation, if I don't donate blood, could I become a Steelix? Because honestly, that's a trade I would consider. Specialties, Crush and Bulldoze. Checks out. Seriously, I lost Steelix though. Devin, away you must! Enjoy knocking out some games. You caught Mawile before you defeated Mega Mawile in Legends ZA. So, well, did you fight Mega Wawa? Did you fight the Mega with the non-Mega, though? Oh my god, they really did some work. Holy crap. They did all of those ingots overnight. Ceruledge and... what's his face? Good lord. I mean... thanks. Oh, good. Steelix made it out. Dude, Steelix is huge. Oh my god, Steelix and Golem. Golem? You know what? Golem needs a tier 4 evolution. Golem needs a tier 4 steel ground evolution. That would be so sick. Can anyone else see the magic that would be? On an unrelated note, while we're talking about magic, I destroyed Carcoal's home, and I haven't seen him recently. I am nervous, so we are gonna go looking for him. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Has anyone seen a minecart with a... oh, there he is! I'm sorry! I made you a new home, but I couldn't find you. This way, mi amigo! Vámonos! Look at that. It's right here. This is your home. I made it for you. Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you were briefly homeless. Yeah, I wanted to move you closer. Yeah, I didn't want you to be lonely. I literally made this just for you. And you're next to Roly-Coly and Steelix and Golem. Now, you probably don't want a steam bath, but it's an opportunity. Arceus, thanks so much. Have a good one. I'm glad you could pop in. It's good to see you. It's a Galarian Golem? Wait, which one's Galarian Golem? Wait, there's a Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem? Alolan Golem! I'm a weird person. There's Alolan Golem, and there is regular Golem. Is there a Galarian Golem? There's not three regionals of Golem. You lied to me? Oh my god. Seriously, these guys have done so much work. Oh my god! Alright, I think we're doing pretty well on glass at this point. Oh, and I have more. Excellent. Ordinary sand. Seems a little mean. It's just ordinary sand. Rare Pokemetal can go in there. Who did I move here? Oh, that's Magma. Oh, hey, Bastiodon. What's going on, big guy? Have you seen my Gulpin? For those who don't know, Gulpin and Swallet are my storage boxes. My mobile storage boxes, and they have my stuff. Ooh, another Gyarados. Gyarados has got to be more rare than Vulpix, right? Ooh, CD play. Oh, punching bag recipe, folks. There's like 4 Pokemon we could get with the punching bag recipe. Son, I do think I will play Legend ZA at some point. Because I do want to play all the games. Like, Legend ZA is not that exciting to me in terms of, like, would I buy the Switch 2 for it? But I would play it if I already had the Switch 2, which I do. Because I got it for this. So I do think I'd play it at some point, just because it's, you know, it's there, we can get good content and have fun with it. But we are gonna have to see.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
Oh, son, you're right. You can get it on Switch 1. Okay, then I'm just silly. Make concrete. Set off fireworks. Yeah, we can do that. Number 6. Oh, do we need more environment level? Dartrix is awesome. Lots of nices. Lots of iffies. So I think all of the iffies want warmer and darker habitats. Wait, I have 3 Pokemon that don't have homes. Well, that's why my environment sucks. Ugh. Before I worry too much about all of this, I think I really need to, quote-unquote, finish the game and then figure out which Pokemon belong where. Because it was raining in this habitat recently. I don't want it to rain in this habitat. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes! I need the photo. This is the great... Oh my god, this is gonna go viral. Sneck Pokemon sings great tune. What song do we think he's singing? I came in like a wrecking ball? It's a small world after all? You know what? Maybe it's singing Stray Kids. God's Menu? I want to know. Oh! Alright, concert's over. Concert's over, everyone. Alright, so we're looking for an Aerodactyl body. And then we can finish that fossil, and that is the last of the fossils. Recipe for berry print. So remember, berry print is, or that specific recipe is a wallpaper / flooring recipe. That does feel like a good addition to what we have. We have a fossil. I got Legend ZA on my Switch 1 and would not bother to buy a Switch 2 to play it. Pokemon Winds and Waves is where I would consider upgrading, but only because it won't be available for the Switch 1. Yeah, so I had to get the Switch. So basically, I decided to get the Switch 2 because I really wanted to play Pokopia, and because Gen 10 has been announced and also looks decent, that it's like, okay, now there's enough reason. Ow. You know, I'm just trying to entertain people, and people are out here throwing mangoes. Admittedly, I gave them the mangoes. So I'm aiding and abetting. Once we get a sprinkler recipe, that'll be fun. The only downside with the crops is they're borderline meaningless. Like, look at this. Like, if we were doing Stardew Valley, we'd be like, look at all of our crops, but we have about 1,000 more vegetables than we need in this game. I'd love to see them add some more economy around crops. I would also love to see more habitats built around crops. Right now, there's only 4. Honestly, I think this game is in a really good state to launch, which, you know, it launched, you know, a week ago or whatever. But it's... the potential for growth is unbelievable. Have you tried mouse mode? Oh my god, Hammy, Mango Wife showed me a TikTok of that yesterday, and I was like, are you joking? Like, you can hit things that are nowhere close to you with that. So there's actually, like, there's a real high chance I'm gonna play with MouseCon in a bit. Oh, that's right, we just finished this house. Rotom worked on this house. We're gonna have to get it decorated. Rotom, wait, who else doesn't have a place? Rotom doesn't have a house, Chef Dente doesn't have a house, and Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul has a specific habitat he wants, but I think I just need to bring him back and put him in a house. We have 2 houses now. Let me make some beds. Let me make some beds. Iron table's honestly not bad. We can do some iron beds. We can do the little starter kit. Some sofas. Alright, that'll be enough to get both of these houses going. Makes building actually enjoyable. Yeah, Hammy, I believe that. I don't have too many problems with the building as it is, but I definitely want more. So that is something I will probably play with as we start really building places out. Okay. Alright. Talk to me, Choke. How's it look? Excellent. Good work, team. Build some stairs there. Alright, we gotta give Clefairy home. Or, Rotom. Words are hard. Oh god, is he just gonna follow me around? Really? That doesn't qualify as 3? Let's put this up. This poster is horrifying, by the way. Hold on, why isn't this place livable yet, though? Oh, so if you put 2 of the same item, it doesn't count. So it's the bed that's holding that up. There we go. Wanna move in here? You sure can. You're not homeless anymore. If I had means to screen capture Switch gameplay, I would absolutely be streaming this. So Hammy, the Elgato capture card is like 90 bucks, something like that. Or at least it was years ago. I guess I haven't looked at it recently. But once you have that, like, so that's generally the only thing you need, depending on what your computer setup is and everything. And I know that's still not nothing. It is a bit of a headache to get it installed the first time. But once it's set up, it does work pretty smooth. Oh, that's right, I have all these rugs set up. Okay, so good. I can put stuff on top of rugs. Okay, I had to pick up the other bed first. Let's do that. That's not a bad rug situation. See, folks, I'm embracing my interior decorator right now. Oh, there it is. That's magical right there. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Hammy, absolutely. Go run off. What's Mega Mawwile's weakness? So Mega Mawwile is Steel Fairy, right? So Steel resists Steel, Steel immunes poison, so the only weaknesses are Ground and Fire. Yeah, I don't think that's what we want. Okay. So Crocodile is dark, he'll be weak to Fairy. Talonflame should be good. Fire resists Fairy. fire resist steel as well. So that should be a good matchup. I can put stairs connecting that. We definitely want to rebuild this kind of archway, because this is still a really interesting dome. We want to encourage activity there, like central things, playing areas. But we're going to come back to that. Alright, we've got the ingots. Swallet has a lot of our stuff, so we definitely need to go catch up with him. But I think first we can bounce around and take care of things. You know what? Let's go get Gimme Wait. Ekans is coming with us, I guess? Excuse me, Carkle. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Alright, so Gimme Ghoul is going to be back here. We're bringing him over to give him a house. We don't have his specific habitat, but it's better than nothing. Because apparently he is homeless right now. You know what? Maybe I should pilfer first. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Wait, did I not? Now it's rock. Interesting. Clocks, speakers. Ooh, another microphone. Use that. I mean, this, you never know when this is gonna come in handy. So I think this is just, professional at this point, just to kind of maintain the stuff. I don't know, are there, you know what? Some combination of this stuff might be what gets toxicity. The audio mixer? I bet audio mixer is relevant for toxicity. Okay, now that we've pilfered. Hey, you wanna go with me? This way! Boop. That's for me. It's important to bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, I want to see if, so Ekans got on with us when we did this. I want to see if Gimme Ghoul will as well. Alright, well, we'll just have to catch up. So why did Ekans jump on board? Not really sure what happened to cause that. That stuff. Oh, there's a trace over here. Hello. With Pokemon habitat. Creepy white rocks. Haven't we seen this one already? It's a box, a lit lantern, limestone, 2 moss. Got a lantern lingering around here. Hey, good. There's Gimme Ghoul. See if there's a lantern we can, like, snag. There we go. Oh no, I fell. Yeah, might as well grab that once there. They're all doing well down there. Party continues. Alright, we gotta find the limestone. Nope, first we put Gimme Ghoul in the house. Cold would enjoy being with Rotom, right? I mean, that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Environment level increased. Presumably just off the back of, housing. Jack, you need to get your shit together. Would you like to live here? You sure can. The amount of hours I'm gonna spend just like maxing this place, like just like fully maximizing all these habitats, it's going to be silly. The environment upgrade means there's a lot more we can do. Hi, Entei. Challenges. Good, that's a lot of coins. The daily ones, remember, are important to do as long as they don't, like, they're not exhausting or anything. Pokemetal ingots. Those are definitely worth the 50. City Cottage Kit. That is new. Oh, you know what? We finished the Pokemart by now. I want to see that. Yellow Hut, Industrial Chair Recipe. Not the most exciting thing. Washing Machine Recipe. Laser Sensor Recipe. When this sensor detects movement, it activates devices nearby. Interesting. Ooh, Concrete Steps Recipe. I don't hate that. Lantern Recipe. We just stole a lantern, so we don't really need that. Iron Ladder Recipe. We are getting this because we do actually have iron ladders for elevators. A cover meant to be installed over small grooves. Try fitting one on top of the ground. I have a hole in the ground. Okay, that I know what it's for. Skyland House Recipe. Cookpot. Heart Pounding Surprise Box. Not really worried about those right now. Okay. Let's go make Lamora's habitat. Oh, you know what? We do actually have to have the lantern lit. I don't think I have any electric Pokemon here. Interesting. It's interesting how all of this, how the hot springs are like really shallow water. Because we can put so that's gonna be limestone, presumably we want to keep using limestone, so it's just better situated. Sorry, I just need a bar. Nothing personal. I have 12 limestone on me. I don't know why I was pulling all that together. Alright, so... that. No, I don't want Mossy Spring. Where's the... Here it is. Okay, so next to that, we have the lantern box. No, don't punch the box. I don't feel like I'm asking too much.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Cole, welcome to the party. Fuse, how you doing? Fuse, that's becoming my favorite intro. Bloop. Hi, Cleffa! You wanna play a quiz game with me? Ooh, sure. Oh, by the way, we got Steelix, folks, if you hadn't seen that. What's Ludicolo's most unfavorite flavor? Dry flavors. Everyone know Ludicolo like it's spicy. No! Ludicolo no like spice! But Ludicolo is all the spice! What? It's become one of my stims. I'm so confused. Like, that's one of the highest compliments I can get. Like, as someone who enjoys stims and other things, creating stims for other people is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to do. But Ludicolo is Latino. Ludicolo. Cold's out here inventing new Pokemon. Cold, it's pronounced Ludicolo. And we would all appreciate it if you would not take his name in vain. You know what? Can Rotom generate? Rotom might be able to generate. Son, what do you mean you can't tell me about ZA gameplay? It's a secret? I can't look at Ludicolo without thinking of the Gale of Darkness mirror beam. What? It is thanks to me. Now follow me. I need you to electrocute some stuff. It's safe to put you in a hot steam bath, right? Oh, where'd you go? Rotom? Rotom? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Actually, you know what's faster? Ah! We are hiding. Why are we treating Rotom like a toaster by taking it to the bathtub? First of all, Clefairy told me that she was ready to go, and I am trying to be supportive. Oh man, this music's... This is not the music I expected to play when the toaster went in the bathtub. You can generate, right? No, stop talking to... Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to get him to light this lantern. You are on top... You can generate, can't you? Okay, I have the lantern again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just need to put the you know what? I just need you to power on the... Okay, you're killing... Where are you going? Where are you going? It definitely has to be lit. Hold on, hold on. One of my favorite dark jokes found out my toaster was waterproof the hard way. Okay, hold on. We gotta check Rotom. Wait, when did we find Espeon? I don't remember when we found Espeon, but apparently it likes elegant daytime treats. Me too, buddy. Hold on. Not gatherers, I need generators. Oops. Rotom does not generate. Are you joking? Electrifying potatoes. Okay. vending machine break area. Mini game corner. We haven't found half that stuff yet. Alright, so Rotom is not... Alright, you don't need to follow me anymore. I don't even know what the player is. Toss the Mirror B theme into the music channel on Discord. Excellent. Can I check the Champions trailer? Maybe later. Maybe later. Oh man, Lombre just came in hot on one of the carts. I wish they'd stop moving my carts around though. Like, I do need those. Hey, Graveler. Hey, what's up? Ooh, a friendship gift. That's my second favorite type of gift. Well, thank you. Has anyone seen Dartrix? Ooh, it's a trace back here. Study area is Ralts. Son, I did, and you translated it, which is good. Because we try to keep it English only here, otherwise it's just too hard to mark. I wanted to bring Dartrix with the Grow. Look at all the weeds. Oh, what's up, buddy? Yeah, if you want to help out with building, you just gotta steal some clothes. It's just like Minecraft where everyone wants to immediately get in your boat or minecart. Yeah. There's definitely some excitement around that. Alright, do I need to collect gold? I think I do. But I have no honey. Because I am not smart. I gave Swallet all of my honey. So now it will be hard to find him because I can't summon him with honey. Like if I go back to Withered Wasteland, I will I'll be able to find some honey pretty easily, but Trace, oh, man, look for honey. You found the trace. Really? Clefable? Oh, so Clefable is Bronze Landmark, but it's also just Graceful Flower Bell. I would have guessed. Okay. Let's go to Withered Wasteland. We'll pick up some honey. We'll, do some other things. I think the game volume increased itself somehow. It's a little loud compared to yesterday. Good to know. I can play it. I played Pokemon Ultra Sun like 10 years ago or something. I don't know, it might not have been 10 years ago. But honestly, I barely remember it. It was okay. I think I had Solgaleo. The little cosmic fluff you're carrying with you the whole game. Timber, Hitmonchan, Drifblim. Okay, good. Honey here means we can easily resummon Swallet. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. So I do think ultimately I want to try and make better biome setups that are very specific. For example, grass and water Pokemon are going to go really well together because they like it humid, they like good foliage and planting. We're going to get really good overlap with ground, rock, and fire because they like it warm and dry. And so I do think we're going to create some very specific habitats. Bricks, gold ingots, concrete. Swallow has all my concrete, I guess. Or I put it somewhere else. Alright, just concrete and bricks and we can finish that.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
The biggest problem with Sun Moon was how linear it was. It was exceptionally linear. It really was. I didn't feel like I had choices. Like, it just kind of... Yeah, I really felt like I was just kind of like, you know, going through the motions. There's a cactus. We got some sticks.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shit, I'm angry. Oh my god, look at all the lumber in there. That's insane. Scyther as we go into town.
It's the guzzles! Oh.
Why was that mangoism strangely echoey? It's possible it was duplicating. I'm trying to think of why it would do that. I mean, maybe it actually was a double fire cold, like two at the same time. Yeah, so like this flower bed setup here is really cute. I'd love to extend it.
Slap me on the behind.
Yeah, it sounds good on my end. I do believe Paris is a promising individual. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Let me just look across my land here. Now remember, I have about 1 billion relics to turn into the professor, but I'm trying to hold out. That's right, and I built this waterfall up here. It is pretty. And then here's my beautiful park, which I do think I should make some adjustments to this beautiful park so that it's a Vileplume central. Yeah, there's space for 2 more cottages here. I think it'd be a waste not to use them. And then cottages in this area too. I think there could be a robust living space out here. And then that'll lead to Skyland. Windmill for electricity. You don't get chargeable over here right now. Do I have utility poles on me? Yes, sir. You bet your keister I do. How on earth is that not connected? Alright, that's crazy to me that I have to be that close for it to be connected. Maybe the first one is just that picky. What on earth do you... Really? There's something in the way of the electrical wires. Well, that's gonna be a giant pain. I see. Yeah, it's blocked. Whatever. Just do that. Fine, whatever. Melmetal and Hisuian electrode. Melmetal... Is Melmetal the evolved, or is that Meltan? Or am I getting this backwards? Alright, this is gonna spawn Charge-a-Bug. It is the evolved? I don't know. High BST steel Pokemon tend to be really solid. And what's Hisuian electrode? Grass electric? Grass electric's a fun combo. Recipe for a foundation. That's actually cool. Also, shouldn't that be because I wouldn't mind getting Empoleon here. But I think we might have time today. Ooh, Furnace Spot. We have a kit. Ooh, Combuskin and Blaziken are at the Furnace Spot. Oh, here we go. Water Wheel Spot, Primplup, and that's probably Empoleon. Looks like it only comes during rainfall. Generates electricity through the power of a waterfall. Okay, well this one over here specifically generates through the power of a waterfall. Oh, this is a Water Wheel Spot. Okay, this is considered a habitat. Okay, so if we can get a rainy day, we might be able to get Empoleon here. Okay. So what I want to do, like with my, my long-term plan. So I am going to build this out, and we're gonna have this little mine here. Notice how this goes into this like really cool like mine setup. I'm gonna build another level of it to go up into the bat cave I built. I'm gonna have to figure out like where the location of that is, which is gonna be a headache. But check this, folks. I'm Batman. So I'm gonna build a stone mansion in here. You know what? Better yet, I don't even need to build a pre-built kit. I could just build an actual mansion in here. And I can build a rooftop access so I can jump in. I'm gonna set up the biomes, so I'm gonna get all of the bats in here. Zubat, Golbat, like all the Pokemon who like the dark are going to live in this mansion with me. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, folks, we got ads. Folks, we've got ads. Ugh. Folks, I'm gonna go make some tea. I will be back in just a few minutes. I spelled
Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden.
BRB, folks.
We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure.
Oh my god. Folks, this death is... I can't be here for Blueberry.
I'm sorry, what?
Flame Atronach with a chef's hat and a chef's tunic? That'd be hot. That would make it a Flame Atronach in the kitchen. That's good. And not like in a sexist way, but in a weird fetish way. Which I'm not convinced makes it better, but... but if I'm gonna get judged, I want it to be for the right reasons. Wow, Mango.
What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. Oh, God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. Why? What? Where did he come from? Tri-Attack, Lava Plume, Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness than is healthy is tied to this battle. Let's go. First Mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to Tri-Attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good Spatak? Oh, hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No!
know if any of this is useful. Ma'am! Okay, I will craft you some Dayquil as soon as I can. What the hell was that?
Rar, 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 rar.
Oh my god! Shut. Oh! Wow, that's so sick! Holy crap! $3,571 for this card. A foil full art. Zero chance we sell this. You kidding? This is going in our full art collection. Oh my god, that is fire. That foil for Toxtricity looks so good. That is gorgeous. Like, this is why cards were meant to be foil. Oh, I love that. I can't believe how much that costs. Almost 4,000. Ignoring Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What?!
Hey, I'm back.
I have magical powers!
The clips are echoing too. Let me listen.
What? What? What?
Is anyone else hearing duplication?
I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day.
Yeah, Cold, I'm getting no duplication.
I have
Can you double
powers!
check that you don't have 2 instances of Twitch open?
You know what, folks? Now it's time to answer the question, can I survive the trip down from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Could you repeat yourself? I couldn't hear you over Mango.
I'm fine!
Am I duping right now? Ooh, yeah, folks, how much love do we have going on today? To be fair, Past Mango was screaming his head off. I know, he does that. Sabrina, thank you. No echo. No, you're not duping right now. Sabrina, welcome to the party. Hi, Tita. Alright, folks, 1 second. I do gotta listen to this.
I have magical powers! What?
Yeah, Cold, I'm hearing that echo. I hear it on your clip. I don't hear it on anything else. There is a magical Pokemon. That way! Do I tend to echo? Wait, where is... There it is. Wait. Okay. That was an invisible Ho-Oh. Arceus, what are you doing? You trying to cause trouble? Speaking of bloops. Oh, I have honey now. I can summon Swallet. We can get back to work. I still don't have Rost Berries. How do I not have Rost Berries? We've got every other damn berry in existence. I got no Rost Berries. Cold, I think you just got to accept the limits of what you're going to get from that.
I've become beautiful.
Alright, there's Ivysaur. Oh, here's Bulbasaur, good.
Hunga wunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, left, east, do.
Alright, bear with me 1 second, folks. We need to do something. Venusaur, you don't really fit there, buddy. Okay, you coming with? Follow me! I just tend to forget what I'm doing every 13 seconds. I mean, that sums up my life pretty well. Excuse me, Professor. Wait, thank you. Thank you, Mom! Ooh, Trace. I do actually really love this Pokemon. I don't like its mid-tier evolution. Oh my god. Electivire is a trash panda. Confirmed. It's nice to meet you. Can we be friends? Like, seriously, this was, when I picked up this Pokemon in whatever game I really, Grubbin, I loved it. Really like this Pokemon. Ooh, it has Chop. Who has Goldfish Memory? It's not me. My memory is ironclad. Steel trap. Never forgotten anything in my life. Wait, why is Oddish following me? I mean, Oddish can follow me. Look, I have all the starters. Oh, they're so cute. Come with me. Come, my growth minions. Our crops will take over the world. Oh, I need another bench. Not yet, my minions, but soon. Soon, my minions. I just need a moment. And this. Whee! This way, my minions! Without delay! You wanna move in here? Oh wow, you can like... Yeah, bench with greenery. Yes it is! I have gifted you with a bench by some hedges. Alright, can you live any of these places? Flower garden. Ow! Yes, it is. Venusaur, come up here. Nice. They're all outside my cave now.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
And we can make this Vileplume's home by changing some of the... Oh yeah, what's up, Venusaur? I just love you to pieces. Here's a little reward for being so wonderful. Oh. Mushrooms. You know me so well. Thanks so much. This is such a thoughtful gift. I don't know what I'd do with these. Thank you for the mushrooms. Stupid mushrooms. Hey! What's wrong with your home? Wait, whoa! Where are you going? The children yearn for the mine. Good. Oh, you know what? I got the recipe for the punching bags. I finally got the punching bag recipe. Okay. Do I have any stuff to sort? I do.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
Okay, that's that. So this is supposed to be building materials. It mostly is. We're keeping the honey. Newspaper, fluff. I didn't end up needing to plant flowers, so I'll put those away. Technically, glass should go in here too. Let's put my glass there. I'll just keep the glass. Do I have concrete in here? I don't have concrete in here, probably because it's all being used. I have about a bajillion fluff. Oh, what else did I need? I needed gold ingots, bricks. I need bricks and concrete. That's what I need. I've got iron, gold, Pokemetal. We can do stuff here. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We need a furnace kit and a trash can. We can set that up. Oh, so we need 2 trash cans. I can do that. No, don't do that. What else in there? Nope, not that one. Nope. The Slowpoke rug is pretty cute. Alright, let's... I think I have some fossils in here. Ooh, a trash can. Yes, I have fossils in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we need to go get Swallow. Now we need to go get Swallow. We have the honey. We get Swallow back. We get all our stuff, including all of the concrete he's holding. And then we go finish building stuff. Whew. Busy, 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 busy. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that Tatsugiri is one of the most intelligent dragons. Makes me think it would just be really entertaining to have around at all times. What? It's back. Oh, dear God! Am I interrupting? I'll just go. Oddish! Don't look. Close your eyes. This is what I get for letting them live together. Oh my God. So the illustration rares are so good. I love full art cards. They're so good.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something
But
in
in the
your
same vein, I really can't stand Pokemon cards because of like just how messed up everything is with scalping. It's not like Nintendo's doing a lot to discourage it. Like, I mean, I don't even know how you address it, but it's just messy. Oh, Cole, did you hear about the, there was a huge, like, so first of all, like, to nobody's surprise, PSA rating is stupid. But did you hear that there was a scandal where they were actually, like, stealing the cards and sending back fake ones? Because that's insane to me. That's insane. Yeah, the Deoxys card that was worth like 10,000 or whatever. Like, what? That is absolutely insane. Hold on. Onyx wants to talk. What's up, buddy? You can transform into all kind of stuff, but your face always stays the same, huh? Can't say I hate it, though. I'm a fan. That feels like that was a backward compliment, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get Machoke to come with us. Let's get Onyx, and let's grab Murkrow. Alright, and we are heading to Sparkling Skylands. The Deoxys card is worth over 45k, and they tried to give the owner only 20. Oh. That's so insane. That's right, we still gotta try and rope up that Persian. We got a bunch of stuff we can finish here. We'll turn that stuff in a moment. But I need Gardevoir to be able to follow me. And my Pokemon followers are full up right now. Dragonite and his stupid alarm clocks. So Murkrow can fly. There's Onyx. Here comes Machoke. That looks insane. They were obligated to give back the value of the card from its last sale, which was 45,000. They tried to give only 20. The kicker itself is that PSA itself sold the card for 45, so they knew it was 45. There's a theory that they actually stole the card and gave back a crappy version. That's so crazy. Wallet. Here comes Onyx. Murkrow is taking the lift as well instead of just flying over here. What a lazy bastard. I don't really feel like flying. There you are, bud. The Skyland Building 3F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. That looks good. Remember, this is the cafeteria setup. Oh, I love it. Oh man, this place is really coming together. We've got one more floor. Yay! Don't undersell yourself, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Ha! Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Let's do it. Yeah, it's messy. I like to make it someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Hey, that's what we got Gardevoir for. They gotta be all prim and proper like Pikachu. No, Gardevoir. I do know one. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well, then I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if I could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Yeah, I think we already made Matang's habitat. No, we did not. But we can! Alright, let's add Machoke, Murkrow, Onyx. Pikachu, a couple more. Concrete, glass. Oh my god, 10 paper. I actually have that. I just don't have it on me. It's in the Withered Wastelands Poke Center. So, we can do that really
My
quick.
tenders.
Let's go to Bleak Beach quick, because we gotta get Pikachu. PSA grading isn't even consistent, right? Like, people have cracked the slabs and sent the card back and gotten multiple grade points different.
I'm just
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. It does not surprise me at all. PSA grading, like everything about it. So folks, remember that my background, my master's degree is in accounting. I was a public accountant, an auditor for 3 years, which means looking at something and saying, is this process set up in a way to prevent, fraud, to create a scenario where people can reliably trust that these financial statements are free from material misstatement. And so you learn pretty comfortably how to review something for, would this create, desirable effects? And anytime you have a system where multiple people would come up with different conclusions, the answer is no, you do not have a consistent, reproducible, setup. Oh, hold on. Folks, I'm guessing Torchic got stuck in the trash again. Well, let's check. Oh, shit. Is it safe to have this near the ocean? Yo, what a great place. Oh, you made this. That's so awesome. Respect, yo. Okay, can someone Google, I'm tired of complaining about this without getting an actual answer. We need to find out who was in charge of the English localization. Because it is straight up 1990s foreign perspective of what English sounds like. And I have to know if it's intentional, if the intern did it. Do they think this is how we talk? I'm okay with it. I just need to understand how this happened. I'll do my best to not explode while I live here. Okay, well, he's going in. We're gonna play a game called Quarantine. It stores an overflowing amount of electric energy inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. Great. Generate and explode. Love that for us. You became friends with Electrode. Well, I often become friends with bombs. David, how you doing?
Don't listen
So wait,
to
who
him.
was the
He's
second
drunk
person
on
with the cannon?
cheese.
If it wasn't Electrode, it is Electrode Wolf. They have multiple habitats. We played that a few years ago. I didn't like that game. Wait, which game did we play a few years ago? Ooh, recipe for pencil holder. We actually need that for the study area. Oh, quarantine. You're talking about COVID. It's actually, does anyone know what that quote is a reference to, though? We could make it a game. We'll call it Quarantine. If anyone can get that reference, I will be shocked. Ooh, what is this? This could be Executor. Quarantine Zone is fun? Yes, that is on my list, Cole.
Who's Cole?
Hey, got him! Jack, how you doing? Guess the supervisor's off again and has to lead the team through scenarios they never had to handle before. This guy! I believe in you, Jack. I'm sorry, that sucks. What? This isn't the moderately velveteen rutabaga? I suppose I'll hang out with the smoothest manga while I continue my search, though. And Devin, that's what I appreciate about you. When encountering first grade fruit, you forget all about the second grade vegetables. Hey! You there, can you weigh out on something for us real quick? Oh, folks, brace yourselves. This is going to be a deep philosophical question. So there's this thing. I am sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. But I want to eat some berries. And I want to go for a walk. So, can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go for a walk all at the same time? Alright, I'm out. Plaid, there is a good chance Executor is permanently high. Each of Executor's 3 heads is thinking different thoughts. The 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. Okay, so most modern day thruples. Great. We still haven't learned what Grow does. Or what Teleport does. Pokemon with a teleport specialty can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Okay. Okay. Fly Pokemon are supposed to be able to do that too, and I haven't observed it to be working. But still, that's cool. Oh, God! Okay, Garbodor comes bowling at you. It is horrifying. Yeah, so called Quarantine Zone, I want to play. There's also, there's a new game out called, like The Walking Dead Chop Shop or something. Oh, what exactly is it? But it looks interesting. Okay, we just need Pikachu now. And I would borrow you. Oh, if it isn't Mango, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Please guide me to the construction site. Yes, sir. Where's Growlithe? Growlithe's gonna love this too. Oh, there you are. Hi, Poppers. Oh, the good Poppers. Oh, the good Poppers. Poppers, 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 Poppers. And away we go. The effects of high, drunk, and sober all at once. Yeah, Executor is a testament to why sober living is so important. I don't think so, Devin, but I did now. Oh dear God, Devin. Pass. That's Dreepy. Here's Dreeps. Alright, again, we're gonna turn this in before we do that because actually we have space now. I need. Hey, Tyrantrum! Hold on. Oh, I need Gardevoir to. No, Tyrantrum, don't eat anyone! Pokemon's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. See now, folks, I'm hoping the Pokemon means Pokemon that uses trade will occupy it. There's a new Scott Pilgrim game. Folks, Scott Pilgrim is an amazing movie. Some of the most impressive fourth wall breaking you'll ever see. And just like meta commentary, but it's actually really good. Okay, I'm really just trying to talk to. There we go. Follow me. I would like to devote to you this home. Oh my God, all these Pokemon are so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're squishies. Would you like to move in here, Gardevoir? So now, folks, Gardevoir's here. Tinkaton's here. We'll put Vaporeon in here as well. And then the question becomes, where should we live? There will be room for Lopunny as well. You sick bastards. You sick bastards! Devin, you asked if I said your name, and I was like, no, I don't think so. So, ironically, just created this vicious loop of, are you talking to me? Under a bush. It's a great beat-em-up like the first. Wait, I don't remember the first Scott Pilgrim game. Hold on, am I crazy? Oh, we brought Piki. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all out here. Must have been exhausting. Well, I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. Wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Did I not tell Pikachu anything about this? Yeah, see, once again, we lost Pokemon. Like, we had more Pokemon here, and they all just, like, pieced out. So now we gotta go back and get more again. Which, you know, is fine, we can do that, but it's just like, why do they disappear at all? Wait, is Murkrow sticking around? No. Hold on, I'm not... Yeah, Murkrow's here. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Cole, go ahead and drop the links. Never would have guessed Tyrantrum slept like that. Alright, let's get Tyrantrum, Tyranitar. Yeah, Heracross, what's up, buddy? Every day we use a new adventure. Here's a token of my appreciation. Aww. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Yeah, so again, the gifts they give and everything, because they're so simple and because they just happen like all the time, I think it really takes the excitement out of it. So getting a gift becomes almost obnoxious instead of, oh, this is really sweet. Wait. Oh, Zorua wasn't able to join us the first time. That's another reason I didn't have quite as many Pokemon. Yeah, follow me. I will wait here. Heracross can fly. I gotta remember that. Oh! Devin. It's because there's a Devin on YouTube as well. That's why you think I'm saying your name. Because there is a Devin on YouTube. Alright. There we got the gang. Yeah, there's a D-E-V-O-N on YouTube. That's my bad. That seems obvious now. YouTube Devin caught it. Oh my god. Tyrantrum is so cooperative, just stand. Can you imagine you're in a city and you see a Tyrannosaurus Rex coming at you on a lift? I would lose my shit. No part of me would be chill about that.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
Alright, we're almost ready here. Where's my Zorua? There we go. Alright, 4th floor, final place. The legendary Pokemon with red fur is Entei. Awesome, we're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest of me and my happy helpers. This will take a while, so come check on us later. Entei, E-N-T-E-I. Should I have left Tyrantrum to... Oh, gosh. Seriously, I want a game where we can put a satellite Tyrantrum and ride him around into combat. That would be so freaking cool. Alright, Swallow, come with me. We have work to do. Actually, you've got all my stuff, don't you? Where's my storage? Wait. You don't even really have that much. Oh, did I already take the stuff from you I needed? I think I did. I already took the bricks. Whatever. Whatever. We're going this way. Oh, that's right, there's fluff over here. Oh, I forgot to set up the trash cans for the Electivire. And... oh, what was the other trash can thing? Trash can next to the whatchamacallit was Electivire, and then trash can next to something else was something. Don't remember! City house kit! Let's make a ginormous house where everyone can live together. I wonder how big that actually is. Alright, we could probably do without... Can he even reach me? Oh shit, he's gonna drown himself? No, he's fine. It's officially Girl Scout cookie season again. So, okay, folks. Do you wanna get me into trouble? I don't like Girl Scout cookies. Like, I think it's really healthy, like, promotional for Girl Scouts. I love that, like, it's a big thing. I love that it's a season. I just don't really enjoy any of the cookies. I think they're low quality and they're not very good. Like, I think the brownies are intrepid and entertaining and brave, and I love that for them, but I just don't think the cookies are very good. Besides, they put coconut like 90% of the cookies. Aren't they called brownies? The Girl Scouts called brownies. I may be eating an entire box of tagalongs right now. Yes, with coconut. Those things have coconut. They're awful. I gotta make iron. Okay, folks, I love the flavor of coconut. I love the flavor of coconut. I will chop up a coconut. I will enjoy a coconut. I will flavor drinks with coconut. I will use, like, I love coconut. Coconut shavings have the texture of wax, and because I don't really like doing this with my teeth, after every single bite of coconut shavings, I'm gonna pass. I am not crazy here. Sabrina, thank you. If I had rankings in chat, Sabrina would be getting promoted right now. Sabrina, type exclamation point love. I guarantee you it's 100%. I guarantee it's 100%. I am manifesting this reality for you. I am a benevolent god. Okay, 60%. I'm also capricious and fickle. What do you want from me? I do the best I can with what I have. Iron, I didn't realize you were on my side. I wasn't manifesting that one properly. Ooh, Wolf is flipping the coin. You're named after a fruit that gets stringy bits in your teeth? Plaid, if you are getting stringy bits in your teeth from eating mango, you are eating a heinously underripe mango. Which, incidentally, was briefly my stripper name. But that's not really a story for Twitch. That's more of a story for Twitch after hours. Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. I did. Where the hell am I? Can you see the machine hook up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. Yeah, I see one. I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all I gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a second. Okay. But seriously, why would anyone want to be up here? Oh. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Hold on. Swallow it. We gotta go. Swallow it? Can I jump through that? Nope. Caw! Excuse you? Sploosh. It's a normal sound. Whatever. I usually eat the champagne mangoes from Costco, and you def get stuff in your teeth. Plaid, that's just, no. If you get stuff in your teeth eating mango, you're not eating, no. Stop it. Don't do that. You gotta teach me how. I love mangoes, but you definitely get fibers in your teeth. Y'all are eating some heinous mangoes. I've never had that happen. I've been eating mangoes my entire goddamn life. I've never gotten fibers stuck in my teeth. Wait, hold on. I was not paying attention. New plan. Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. Pretty sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw him. Yeah, sure. Once I get a crystal ball, I'll get right on that. What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass? Oh, hey, I just learned how to make it. Ooh, iron. That's a valid point. Okay, we learned how to make crystal ball. That unlocks a few things. Oh, see, we're clearly supposed to just put it right here. There's already a nice room and everything set up. Alright. Imagine watching someone climb stairs or a ladder and throwing up bits of those stairs or ladder as they're climbing it. Pokemon is truly nightmare fuel if you deconstruct it. I mean, it is. It is. Well, these are nice walls. I think I'm gonna live here for a little while. Look how happy I am. Oh, back to work. Happiness is gone. Oh, do these... Nice. So I will note, if you're in London, you have way better access to mangoes. Those mangoes are traditionally coming from India or Pakistan, which have amazing mangoes. If you are getting mangoes in the United States, it's hit or miss. If I'm not mistaken, you are Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. Oh, this? I always float. It's a nice party trick. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns, that's why this Pokemon is so smart. It's not... Okay, fine. Teleport and trade. Favorites, strange stuff, wobbly stuff, metal stuff, letters and words, watching stuff, and bitter flavors. Alright. Can we get some actual color on the character at this point? The uniform pink is actually driving me crazy. First of all, Cold, it's purple. It's purple, and I would thank you to remember that. But fine. Next mirror I find, Cold, we'll look at stuff. I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all of the small mysteries in the world. But I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels. But for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Okay, weirdo. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only about elevators has come rushing back to me. I'd love to put that knowledge to good use. Would you please build 1 elevator platform for me? I would love to. Sure. This seems fun. You know what else seems fun? Wait. Inflatable boats take Pokemetal? That makes 0 sense. I need Tinka gears. Well, folks, Tinka is currently busy. So we're gonna have to hold on to that. Let's go to the Withered Wasteland. We're gonna turn in the bricks to finish the initiation. Tink is currently building. We need to give her iron ingots for her to make Tinka gears, and frankly, we need Tinka gears for both elevators, which we're gonna want to build for Silphco, and what we're currently using them for the Poliwhirl quest. So we're gonna need probably 4 elevator pieces. There's 4 floors, so we're gonna need 4. Actually, there is one in the building already. It might already be set up, so maybe we don't. But we need at least 1, 2 Tinka gears, 2 more to be safe, 6 Tinka gears, and we need more to connect all the other places, which I believe there are 5 missing. 16 Tinka gears. So not that big of a problem, to be honest. It'll just take a little time. Ah, this way. Follow me. I know the way. That way to the lake. Should I be worried? This feels like imminent murder, right? Or at least some sort of... You okay, Magikarp? Alright, I'm gonna try not to make that an issue. Even though it looks like an issue. Alright, bricks. Concrete. Submit. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge! This stuff is useful for fixing old worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or, a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, weird. Part 5's all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. This is a weird one. Huh. Lots of electricity. So, we need to actually, like, set up water mills here to get, like windmills and water mills just to get electricity pumped to this thing. The crystals won't be a challenge. Oh my god, Voltorb is currently playing Pirate. Yeah, so electricity won't be a challenge. What was the other
Get
thing?
me some tubs
Tinker
and
gears.
slap me on the behind.
That drastically ups the material we need for Tinker Gears. Wait, what was how Volcanion was? Folks, we finally found Chansey. It's a plain bed, a shelf, and a medicine stand. Are you joking? That's easy. I've been able to do that this whole freaking time. Unreal. Cole, that's why we don't allow just anyone to horny police, because people just don't know what they're doing. Oh, Sliggy. By the way, bro, you gotta come with me. I got this sweet house for you. You wanna move in here? I'm super sure. All yours, buddy. Yeah, Charmander, what's up? Thanks for all the stuff you do. Take this as proof that you and me are BFFs. I have like 16 BFFs. Wait, what point are we proving? Most mangoes I get from the grocery store need to ripen for multiple days. I got one on the counter that I bought almost a week ago and it ain't consumer ready, even though it takes... Yeah, Arceus, okay, I'm resting my case. You are not eating the right mangoes. Yeah, Arceus, you know that the horny police are very busy. And if you call the horny police when it is not time to horny police, they might not show up when we really need them. We have to take this very seriously. God knows, one of these days, there'll be something super, super sus horny going on, but the horny police won't come because someone tried horny too often and ruined it for everyone else. Is that what you want to be? Is that really what you want to be, Arceus? Do you want to be the boy who called horny? No, don't like the way that said the second it came out of my mouth. Don't like that at all. Alright, we're going to delete the last 10 seconds of stream. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So, folks. Hey, look at this. Dead Pokemon. That's a good transition. Alright. That's, yep. Awesome. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I have officially actually flustered myself. Good job, Mango. Okay, return that in. 2 jars honey. Okay, so I think we can focus on habitats for a little bit. Creating some new habitats that we don't quite have yet. City house kit. I mean, we could put that anywhere, frankly. And now this is ironically a good spot to... No, it's a good spot to build something. But let's make some new habitats here. Yeah, for now, let's just focus on getting Pokemon here. And we'll worry about... them being in a sensible place later. So for right now, we're grabbing a Chansey. Miscellaneous. Should include that. 1 Pokemetal for a first aid kit. Alright, so that's Chansey right there. The horny police are to police Mango's horny, not yours. Your horny gets policed by mod timeouts. That's
Oh
true.
my god! Why? What?
Alright, we do need to get Matang. Ooh! Concrete pipe. We need 2 of these plus some grass for a Pokemon. That's 2 trash. Oh, there's a trash can right there. Why'd I even make that? I don't know. Bad Mango. Not that button. Alright, let's look at habitats. Habitat! Okay, we have furnace spot. Okay, we're gonna put a trash can next to that, and that's done. We'll do Chansey. Hot spring shower. That could be fun. I swear to God. Doc, we can do somewhere else. Maryland has Morel. Cuteness overload, we can't do yet. Working the register. Happening, Meowth, Audino, and... Oh, so that's Mango Kingdom only area. Mango Kingdom is our multiplayer spot. Can I not get anything else here? Garden Terrace. Oh, that only spawns Venusaur. We already have Venusaur. Interesting. Floating in the shade is Blastoise. We already have Blastoise, so that's irrelevant. Chansey resting area. This, really? Vileplume and something else we haven't seen. Now that's interesting. But we can do that. We can set up a Chansey resting area pretty easily. Irresistible scent and glow. We do not have that lamp. Oh, here we go. Gym first aid, Hitmontop. So we need another first aid. That's fine. A lot of first aid. Okay. First aid, and let's make a boxing kit. Yeah, Arceus, lurk away. Do you know that Arceus correctly pronounced, I'm not even reading that out because I don't trust you. Oh, I should hydrate. Ugh. I'm drinking my tea, but absolutely drinking enough. I need iron ore and beach sand. That actually makes a ton of sense. Do you have iron ore on you? I also wouldn't complain if you had beach sand. So I know I can get iron ore. Okay, good. 1 iron ore. I'm taking the waste paper because we gotta get that salvage recycling anyway. Should have beach sand somewhere here. Beach sand. Excuse me. It's pronounced Arceus. Arceus does sound a little better, I would say. If I do say it so myself. The way you're saying it is already correct. Arceus. It's referenced by Still Valley's ability RKS system and in Legends Arceus. It's not an Arse phone, it's an Arc phone. Okay, well it sounds like we've got a fight in chat. So fight, 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 fight. And by that I mean disagree professionally, not like actually fight. Can I not make wooden desks yet? Like what the hell? Oh yeah, don't do that. You're gonna scare people. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Alright, folks, we're changing our appearance because Cole is tired of us. Hairstyle. Buzz cut. Oh, look at that hair. Majestic. Hair color. Yeah. Super Mango. Outfit. Okay, so We could go Surge. We could be a ninja. Super nerd. Oh. I'm a Sailor Mango. Alright, individual outfit might be slightly better. Nope, it's not. Super nerd glasses for sure. Gotta go with the red bag. Oh, shoes. Hold on. Am I just now realizing that these shoes are Crocs? Look at this. His heels are not in. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, I didn't save the look. These wooden tables, I swear I can't find a way to craft them. So I found those wooden tables, probably? I mean, there's a...
Don't listen to him, he's drunk on cheese.
Hold on, I've got to have some of these somewhere. There we go, wooden table. Oh, we got ads. Folks, we got ads. You know what that means. I must away! Ugh, folks, every hour we stretch our legs while we play ads so you don't miss anything. Folks, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Go get some more tea, stretch your legs, hydrate. I will be RB.
Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? Oh! Oh! Oh. Wait. Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as I wanted. Oh!
Oh, we got a nice Frostor. Can I have a strawberry Frostor? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, folks, I can't pick up any of these items. OCD is a real problem. All right, we gotta start. No, not the ladder. Back to the beginning, because this is wrong. Have to pick up the items in the right order, or it doesn't scratch the brain right. Let's do it again, from the top. Dana Paget. All right, Chad, this is where we turn it around. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh God, let me go, get out, go God. Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh, not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take for Alligator, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle.
Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus!
was scary.
Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And spirit box and fingies. There we go. God, that one got me so bad. Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure it was. I'm sorry, what? Camper, it's a legitimate strategy! Oh my god! Okay, Cole, we were talking about Red vs. Blue. Where can I find Red vs. Blue, like, the full series? I desperately want Mango Wife to watch it. So now, Cup, is it, like, distracting, or is it, like, just nice little ASMR background? Because, again, I can't hear it. So, like, as listeners, all of it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? Are you at the audio on YouTube's worse? I can shut my window.
Did our heater turn on?
It occurs to me now you were probably talking about Red vs. Blue.
It wasn't warm with no heater. I have returned. Ooh. I didn't see what the Mass Effect clip was. Speaking of getting drunk on cheese, you have lasagna? Oh my god, Hassan! People, stop drowning me! I'm gonna have to pee again. The indent in your hair. Wait, you have headset hair? Yeah, I know. The Mass Effect clip was the goldfish. Oh my god, Cole, the goldfish one? Mango Wife saw that clip and was dying laughing. Mango Wife approves of the majority of your embarrassing clips of me. It's actually funny. So I've taken to on weekends, I'll watch my newest YouTube video on my TV with Mango Wife because she hasn't seen it, so I'll watch it with her. I've seen them before and it's fun, and I'll watch them with her because she enjoys watching them with me, and so I'll watch the YouTube on the TV. And I swear to God, like, she really enjoys it. She loves watching the highlights, especially because it's mostly like the compilation, so like, the top 10, Skyrim, and these other moments. And some of them are like the ones that chat clipped or you guys really liked, so I put together. And the goldfish memory one is one of her favorites, because I look like an absolute lunatic. Pick the Gen 10 starter. So folks, the Gen 10, we could have a conversation about Gen 10 starters for hours. First of all, I will say, I hope the evolutions don't suck. The Gen 9 starters did look good. Sprigatito and Fuecoco in particular look good. Quaxley could have gone either way. But the Gen 9 starter looks decent. I swear to God, if Pom Bomb stands up, I will riot. It's not just oh, we don't want it to. It's a stop doing it. It doesn't, like, not every animal is supposed to be bipedal. Stop it. I hope, I'm losing my mind. Yes, Fuse, I have seen Centabon, and it is nightmare fuel. I will pass. Centabon. Alright, you know what? This is Chansey's home. Folks, give me movie ideas for tonight. We're gonna keep arguing about Gen 10 starters, but I want to watch a movie with Mango Wife tonight, and I need ideas. Cold, is it the background music specifically, or is there something else? Kevin, how do you feel about this? That's a pretty good reduction. I swear I'm hearing Ho-Oh somewhere. Oh yeah, there. But it's Lugia, but it looks a bit swirling. It is Lugia. Oh! Alright, we finished making Chansey's place. What else was I making? So we have this. I think it's behind grass, but I'll double check. Furnace kit. We have the garbage cans. So I thought we needed 2 garbage cans. One garbage can is for Electivire next to the electric pit. I do want the Chansey resting area too. Let me make a bench and get green hedges. I have some green hedges stored away. You already know what movie you're gonna suggest? I don't actually. Wait, is it the one that you've been dying to rewatch that I've forgotten what it is? That seems pretty likely, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I have hedges somewhere. Okay, so I have a furnace kit. Why wouldn't I just make a furnace, though? Oh, I have a furnace. Oh, I have a furnace kit on me. Oh, Hateful Eight. That's right. That's right. Cole, that was yesterday! I don't remember yesterday! And I shouldn't have to feel judged for not remembering your shenanigans. That's not my job. I should pick those back up. Oh, I need a metal drum for the furnace kit. No idea what I'm summoning with that. Oh, Simple Cushion. Simple Cushion plus Glass Orb will summon Kadabra. I'm looking for hedges. Well, I needed that whiteboard too. That's nice. Science experiment seems important. I just need to take those just to be safe. You know what? I actually want the garden chairs and the garden table for the garden. Flower table looks pretty nice. Flower backpack is pretty chill. You know what? This could be nice. I swear I have hedges somewhere. Do you have my hedges? Why would you have my hedges? Why does my Swallet have my hedges? Alright, he doesn't have my hedges. Never mind. Or is he hiding them? I think Pamba evolves more like a golden retriever. I really hope so. I really hope it has a sensible evolution, for lack of a better word. Okay, I know I have better hedge setup. I'll just keep looking for it. Those are empty. Alright, Hitmontop showed up. Whoa! Whether you're looking from above or below, this place is the best. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Hey, check out my home. It's just perfect for me, isn't it? I could look at it while doing handstands or spinning. No matter what, I'll never get sick of this view. I'm gonna keep living here from now on, so I hope you'll come visit sometimes. No worries. And I'm definitely setting up a fighting dojo. I'm 1000% setting up a fighting dojo with Poliwrath and the others. Trade specialist. Trade is such an interesting special. Hey, Timber! This is Chansey's home. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, I still haven't found out what I need the second... Still have not figured out what I need the second garbage can for. But I'm quite sure I do. Alright, now this is going to get Electivire, and that's going to be super awesome. Mango knows 2 days, today and tomorrow. Beyond that does not exist. Yeah, that is true. So first of all, yesterday. So no, that's not true. I know today, tomorrow, and pizza night. So first of all, how dare you? And second of all, how dare you? What am I doing? But I am doing a thing. I even want a furnace kit here. Does the furnace kit look ridiculous here? I mean, we've got the windmill right there, so we don't need it there. We've got water wheels there. Maybe we put a furnace kit over here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just you know, drop a little furnace. Iron ore and sea glass fragments. 15 and 5. You know what? Where's Timber? That bastard was just sleeping on the job. Oh, here he is. Hey, I need to borrow you to do some work. I know, your favorite. You know what? I'm gonna have Voltorb help. Seems like a pretty questionable life choice, but I'm committed to it. There's no going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Alright, this should take 15 minutes. And we go put that right there. Ah, Chansey's here! Hello. So gonna need you to sit still for just a second. Okay, got it. You're a good egg, right? I'm pretty confident in my ability to judge someone's character based on their vibes. Let's be friends, okay? Okay. I'm just riffing over here. No one pays attention anyway, so I figured I'd say just about anything and have a fly under the radar 90% of the time. Oh, is that so, Devin? Is that so? A gentle and kind-hearted Pokemon that shares its nutritious eggs if it sees an injured Pokemon. And another trade specialist. So Poke Center will be a good setup. Oh, that reminds me, we need to go back to Skylands to see the Poke Center set up and see if a Pokemon's like trading anything interesting that we can do the trade stuff with, because we have all those extra fossils that are great. Okay, next habitat. The Tang's habitat. I want to set him up in the Skylands, so we're not going to rush that one, but we are going to do it. I'm also going to have to find out where I have those green hedges. They're hard to find, because I can't craft them. I kind of have to just find them and pilfer them, but I know I have them. Night Festival venue. It's Fluffy. What else? Furnace spot is in progress. Creepy White Rocks. I have to bring an actual generator with me. So I'll borrow some from here and bring them over to light the lamp, because that's all it needs. Container snacking is 2 separate Pokemon. Oh, but Glamoura's the other one, so that shouldn't matter. Oh, and this could be both as well, so I'll just get one and then transfer the area. Oh, Box to the Rhythm! That's the thing I'm missing. Oh, and one of them needs to be the Rocky Ridges area, and one of them can be the other. Okay, so I need another table. I thought there was another one of those. Okay, so we can craft that. Alright, let me look at the boombox we have then, because I know we have one. We do need another wooden table, which I still don't understand how I can't craft. Oh, here it is. Concrete pipe secret base. This is right. This is Cyndaquil. So it's 4 grass and 3 concrete piping, not 2. Oh my god. Forgetting Cyndaquil. Yes, I still want movie recommendations, folks, and going back to the Gen 10 starters, because we'll always balance our conversations, that's fine. But going back to the Gen 10 starters, I want, I think, I'm always a grass-type starter. I think Pombon is really cute, but I probably won't take Pombon, just because it's probably Mango Ice's favorite, and, I'm happy to let her, take one of that. which means, and I would never choose a water over a grass type starter, but the water lizard is super up my alley. But in the same vein, I really like the look of Brawly. Like, the angry bird is just so adorable. Yeah, Hassan, we just have to build the habitat. There's really no priority system in terms of, like, catching them in order. It's one of the, it's not a failing. They finally made this game, that's great. But I would love to see them make it in a way that makes the journey more RPG than just catch them all, where you could really catch Pokemon. For example, I was saying the other day, we caught Dreepy, and it was so exciting. But then later that day, we got Dragloak, and it's like, well, it's kind of hard to bond with every Pokemon in existence. And once we find Dragapult, well, that is my favorite. Does Dreepy stop mattering? And so it just kind of creates a system that can make it a little difficult to really enjoy properly. There is no evolving, correct? Yeah, Brout looks like an angry bird, and as long as he doesn't evolve, like, horribly, I think he'll be really good. Like, it's hard to say, you know, how it's gonna go, but I have hope. You know what? This is just a passing little excitement for folks. Unlocking habitats like crazy. Let's double check Matang's habitat. I'm not gonna set it up here. I am gonna set it up in the Skyland area. Oh, but box of the rhythm first. I need an iron ore and... yeah, so I need iron ore and beach sand. I cannot craft a wooden desk, which is crazy. Can I craft a boombox? Did I get the recipe for that? Oh, I can buy it, I think. I also might take Cole's recommendation, watch 8 for 8. Yeah, so generally speaking, like I sass the hell out of Cole, but as a general rule, his recommendations are very legit. I mean, I'm not going to admit that to him. He's on lunch break now, so I can say nice things. So fireworks, make concrete. Make concrete's easy. Inflatable boat, berry share recipe. Alright, did I see that correctly? So PP up, let's grab that now. Yay! Berry chair recipe, not a rush, but good to have. Berry table lamp recipe is super cute. A raspberry made of glass, powered on to illuminate the area with a pale blue light. That is super cute. I'm taking that in a heartbeat. That's actually super cute too. Garden flowers recipe. Window pane, that's good to be able to get. Modern wall recipe is nice. Alright, let's jump up top, see if we can get a wooden table. Oh, we can just buy a CD player on sale. Let's just do that since we need one. Like, am I crazy that I can't find a wooden table? Like, surely we have to be able to make a wooden table. And yet, I can't find it in our craftables list. Industrial desk, I think, is actually really good for Matang. Wooden desk. Wooden desk.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Hassan, how dare you? See? 6 messages and no rebuttals. Damn it! I'm back and fucking... Don't make me come over there. Nothing I say can be legitimized as I was born out of wedlock. It's true. Bastard children have nothing to the offer of the world. I'm sorry, I didn't make that rule. Just is what it is. Okay, seriously, I gotta find a table. It's a mango time! Sabrina, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Oh, Cyndaquil is so cute! Oh, sorry, you came out of nowhere. It's nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. I can feel my flames burning strong. Okay, I'm gonna live here now. Likes, ideal habitat is warm. So remember, we'll have to move these around to get a little bit better setup for them. I'm trying to think of where little tables might be set up that I can pilfer. Are these half tables? Yeah! Perfect. All part of the plan. Caw-caw! Can we nickname the mods? Absolutely. Absolutely we can nickname the mods. Oh, hold on, one photo. I'm guessing it's these guys. No! They were showing off their skills, but it's over now. Alright, hold on. Let's... Hassan, we are not able to do it within the game. Like, we can do it ourselves, but we cannot nickname them. And especially since you can't evolve and things like that, I really wish we could, because that feels like such an obvious thing to do. And in my Charmander, this nickname Char Char. Solid. We'll set up the other one of these in the Rocky Ridges. We'll have to pick another. Remember, we are 100% making a full-blown fight dojo. Alright, Swallow's with me. We are pretty well situated. Nope, not King. Requests. How am I still not done with grow some beans? I'm done with grow some beans. Leave me alone about the damn beans. Unbelievable. Oh, I was gonna bring an electric Pokemon with me. I don't really have a lot of electric Pokemon in this region, do I? Hold on. Oh, I have the Voltorb. How long is this? That's done in 3 minutes. We might have picked up a new electric over here. We can make walls. So my Gen 9 starter is Sprigatito, though Fuecoco is really great. Gen 8... Ooh, Starprint. Who was Gen 8? So Gen 8 was Sword Shield. Was Scorbunny Gen 8? Or is it Torchic? No. I think it was Scorbunny. Scorbunny, Drizzile into Inteleon. Oh, Rillaboom. It was Rillaboom. Yeah, so, the monkey was... The monkey was definitely my number 1 pick for Gen 8. And then Gen 6 and 7, I don't remember. fire. Light the fire. It's probably the tiny one though. But we'll bring him with to electric charge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh, why do I feel so weak? Guess I'll try some exercise. Oh, hey, you want to work out together? It's easy. Swing your arms around and go. I'm not really sure what you were doing, but I can tell you were going all out. Keep that energy up. Oh my god, Elekid's entertaining. Gen 2 starters are probably my favorite group of starters. I have the hardest time picking one. Really, Dev? Gen 2, I didn't really like any of them. Like, I don't dislike any of them. They just didn't really capture me. Like, Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil, they're all cute, but I just never really got attached to any of them. So that's interesting. Soda Pop! So we've only ever seen 3 things, tea, soda pop, and fresh water. Not really sure what else we can get our hands on. Alright, we're going to the Rocky Ridges to have Elekid light up some area, and then we'll probably leave him there, so we'll probably put him in a house. We're not just going to leave him there. We'll put him up in a house so that we have a charger there. I really think I'm gonna have to set up a flow chart to figure out where I want to put all of these Pokemon. Not just from an efficiency to maximize, but also because the aesthetic is deeply tied to who's happy in what region. Because that'll also create the look that feels the most rewarding and exciting. Oh good, he's making more glass. Let's get you set up in a home, kid. But first, I need you to start a light for me. Hey, look. So I brought you halfway across the world because I really needed this light working. This is a horrible reason to move Pokemon around. Chikorita's probably my favorite stage 1, but Bayleaf is probably my least favorite stage 3 of the group. Stage 3, you mean Meganium? Because for me, I agree. Chikorita's really cute. I chose Chikorita because I'm just a grass starter kind of guy. But Meg was a little disappointing. To say nothing of the grass-type Pokemon starters usually getting screwed on stat distribution anyway. Set Elekid up in the house at the top of the hill. While I'm doing that, let's see if I can figure out. Let's see. Jesus. Well, Mango Wife will be delayed coming home. There is a severe delay caused by not an appropriate use of the train tracks. Elekid, this is your new home. We're doing child labor with Score Bunny. It's not child labor with Score Bunny. It is not child labor with Score Bunny. It is prison labor. Score Bunny is not working because Score Bunny is a child. Score Bunny is working because Score Bunny is still being punished for eating all of the berries and ruining the offering I set out for Cacnea. Exactly. And I don't think that's an unreasonable response. Hello. If we move Clefairy to another house, we'll get a chance at Clefable showing up there. So, why don't we do that? Why don't you come with me? And the off chance that Glamora has shown up already, we also want to move that. Not seeing anything. A little hard to see though. But it's child labor with Elekid. Oh yeah, okay. With Elekid, yes. With Elekid, yes. There are elements of. Oh, Entei is making bricks for us. What a guy. Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. Clefairy? Oh, they work. You wanna move in here? You can live on the first floor. Go have fun, kiddo. There's a lot of rugs in there. Don't really know what that means, but there are. Oh, you know what? This would be a decent dojo spot, too. But we'll probably set up the fight dojo in, like, the actual fight dojo. Okay, that's done. What request do I have open? Yeah, I need to make the mini museum habitat, but I can't make the ball of gold yet. Sue me. Alright, let's go to Sparkling Skylands. Check the Pokemart. Oh, we can finish building the Poke Center. Like, it's ready, I just haven't clicked it. And we needed, oh that's right, we needed Tink to finish so we could give Tink ore. Oh crap, I don't have ore on me. Okay, we gotta go find some iron ore too. I need iron ore to give... Hey Dreepy! Dreepy's so cute. Have we got Clink Clang or Clink Clink? No we don't. We haven't seen them. I don't know if they're in the game yet. So one thing I don't know is I don't know how many Pokemon are in this game. So I don't even know how close we are to like finding them all. Yes, Pinsir, thank you! Thank you. The Poke Center is complete. Time for the grand reveal. It's a Poke Center! Yay! Who could have predicted this? Oh my god! I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. Oh, come on. Let's get used to the idea that the humans ruined this world and we're saving it. Maybe they shouldn't come back. Mango's next game will be Poke Plantation. Oh my god. No. No. Good god. Yeah, that number makes sense to me, Devin. That number makes sense to me. Like, just based on how many we found. Okay, seriously, I hope there's a Pokemon in here already setting up a trade. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe this needs power. I bet that's why we don't always have Pokemon in places. Because this definitely needs power. It's got a register in there. I have utility poles on me. And that would do the trick. Could I not move this farther out? I think that might have been max distance. Squishy clay. Oh, this is for Crobat. That's right, that's Crobat's setup. This is concrete.
No, not the pedophile!
Alright, this is powered now, so we'll see who shows up. No, don't turn the alarm on. No, stop it! God damn it! Okay, we're fine. No, I saw Devin was No. Oh, yes, a mess of mango? No. You can't say those things because then I'm gonna, like, my echolalia is gonna, like, force me to play them out. And I'm gonna sound like a raging lunatic. And not the good kind. Makes me think of Will Smith in The Wild Wild West, which was a bonkers movie. Oh boy, yes sir, master. I wash your clothes, shine your shoes, make you smell all nice. You know, I miss Will Smith before he violently slapped Chris Rock on stage. Like, that's just such an insane thing to do. I haven't been able to wrap my head around it. Ooh, this does look fancy. Oh, I need that plant. If I can steal that plant, I'm doing it. Oh, and the roof's finished too. Fourth floor is complete. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Mango, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Mango. Is the spaceship oh, that's not a spaceship. Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here? This is clearly a mythical Pokemon. What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Was that Deoxys? I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Mango, please go check it out alone. They're such bastards. They're such bastards. They always make me go do these things alone. They're so rude. I gotta say, the way this elevator functions is pretty decent. I wish they'd have a tick symbol showing what floor we're on, but I can deal with that. Alright, let's go all the way to the roof. Okay, not sure how Swallow got here before me, but... What now? It's a Master Ball. Not really giving vibes that it's actually a Master Ball. Mewtwo? Oh! Oh! Don't be angry. Be a happy Mewtwo. Oh! Oh, the ultimate for OG fans. Oh no! He's going to eat me! Hello, I am an ambassador from below! You're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did! I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokémon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? Did you murder them? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it is highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Wait, is that the Team Rocket Tower we've been working on? Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speech at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Happy to help? Genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however, its size and disposition are vastly different. Specialties, exclusively teleport. Favorites, strange stuff, watching stuff, letters and words, complicated stuff, stone stuff, and dry flavors. I'm still goopy, I'm just not purple anymore. Your trainer rank increased to master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Somewhere? That's suspicious. Mango, what'd you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Aim for the bushes. Yeah! Yeah, but there were no bushes. Oh, Mango, how'd you go? How did it go? Who'd you find on the roof? Well, I'll be you found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo? That's astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? Chef Dente, keep it in your pants. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in the towns can live comfortably. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, hey, what's up? Every day with you is a new adventure, bud. That fun never ends. Here's a token of my appreciation. Rope. Well, thank you. How lovely that would be. You have a request. I ask you for a favor. Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. I can do that. I have a slide already. Tyranitar, what's going on, buddy? Oh, so back to the question. Devin, so folks, the question that was posed is if you had to pick a team of 6 Pokemon based on their capacity to carry out laborious tasks, specifically physically laborious tasks, who would you choose? And I will say for the purpose of this, no legendaries, because otherwise people just pick Mewtwo, he just does everything. So no legendaries. I mean, I feel like Machamp is obvious. But also it depends on, yeah, Devin is on YouTube. Well, so there's a Devin in Twitch and there's a Devin on YouTube. I think it does matter what type of task, because if, like, for example, physically laborious, are we taking down buildings? Because then I'm bringing Steelix and Tyranitar. But if it's lifting stuff, I'm not bringing Tyranitar. Look at his arms. Do you think this guy's carrying anything? Oh, I need, where did Tink go? I don't have iron ore on me anyway, do I? Nope. Nope. You know, I was kind of hoping we could fix the lower level while we were at this. Do we still have stairs back here? We do, and Heracross is just hanging out. Alright. This is a nice play area. Okay, we got some colored toys. Like, so normally our blocks are just all brown. I actually really like that. We do need to get electricity over here. That's a fun little stage. Research area. Oh my god, and there's actually, like, piping set up to You need to put the hose in water. Okay, well. That looks fun then. But still an interesting little science setup. Oh no! I'm coming back, buddy! Hang in there! I'll never leave you behind, Swallet! No Swallet left behind. Okay, I definitely lost Tink, though. Is there any iron on this island? I don't think there is. I gotta go back and get iron ore. Alright, let's go get iron ore so that we can have Tink make us gears. Just figuring out our team ahead of time for Poke Plantation. Oh god. Machamp and Cineroar. Ditto's a good pick. Alakazam, Dragonite, Rhyhorn. I mean, that's a solid team, Hassan. It's a solid team. I do think, I think we need to, like, we need to create more specific scenarios, though, to pick our teams for. Because then I think we can come up with some really crazy stuff. Oh, the furnace is done. When did Lucario get here? You're not actually a human, but I sense a warm aura from you, much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. If we allow telekinesis, then psychic types are the way to go. I think yes and no, like, because I think the level of exhaustion they can experience is going to be way more than the physical users feel. But I think it's a really good combo. Alright, specialty is build for Lucario, which is really interesting. Alright, I'm going to live here. Oh, it's Abra. I thought we'd get Kadabra. Ah, what a great nap. Who are you? Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. Okay, I'm thinking it's nap time for just a bit longer. Okay, well that's cold. Folks, we found the embodiment of cold as a Pokemon. Strange stuff, wobbly stuff, metal stuff, soft stuff, watching stuff, and dry flavors. Sure, that checks out. And this is done. We moved Elekid's home, so we could get Electivire at the other spot now. The furnace is complete. And we can inspect it. And this could get us Combuskin, and then potentially Blaziken. Yeah, Chansey was already here. Well, at least from like 45 minutes ago. That's Grubbin's home. This is just a vending machine set, so Electivire could show up here. Venusaur is over there. Oh, Charjabug is hanging out in this little park. That's very cute. So I think I want to create this to be more of like an open area park space as well. Potentially even expand some of this water. And you know what? I could get Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise in a house over here. Really just enjoying this whole setup, because we can make this really humid and pleasant. And then we're gonna have this, we're gonna have our bat cave for our ground types. Could be really good. And I think I'll do like underground rail systems to get everywhere so that we can keep them from being like visually unappealing.
No, not the pedophile!
I still need Frostberries. And remember, this can't trigger Empoleon until we get it raining. Which, from a humidity perspective, we should be okay. It should be plenty humid here. I suppose we could just... Oh, I guess that's already rained. Oh, this is the area that's dry because it's got overhang. So the rain never got this area. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. So I think the Alpine area is our highest zone right now at environment level 9. Machamp, Graveler, Camerupt, Dugtrio, Aggron, and Blastoise is your construction team. That covers, so that's a very well-rounded team for varied scenarios. Okay, what else am I doing? We need electricity. I don't know what else we need. You know what we need is we need to get a dowsing thing and go looking for stuff. We could... Ooh, camera. What am I missing? Oh, it's Abra doing his thing. Yay! Now he's done. Okay. It's getting dark. How did that happen? You told me. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Still to grow some beans. Gather energy. Oh, I can click on it. Take a gears. Oh, I was here for iron. I was here for iron. Let's just grab like 30 of them. Screw it. We'll give all of them to Blastoise and Pidgey are playing. I mean, that checks out. Remember, Pidgey is fearless. Pidgey is afraid of exactly nothing. Okay, so let's go back to Sky area. And we'll get Tink starting to work on that stuff for us. We are going to find a place for the city house. We should have all the materials for it as well. And... I mean, we can wait to have something start building it until later, because it'll be a full-day project. You have arrived home. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to start focusing on decorations and habitats. Like, we're already digging into habitats a bit. Oh, there's Tink. Good. Good. Can I bother you to turn? Snippy sure is interesting. We're hitting it off great. Look at this. Where's my iron? What's that you got there? Is mine. Well, no, you're supposed to make gears for me. Aren't you supposed to... Hold on. Cool gear processed by Tinkets on you. Sense the dedication to crafting. How do I get you to make more? Okay, now I got a problem here. Because she's supposed to make more. What? Gonna make pencil. Yeah, Dev, I think that's a pretty well-rounded team. Like you said, though, it's always going to come down to if there's any specific nuance. We can make soup. Garden light we definitely needed for something. Berry print and star print. And then we got the oil painting poster, which is just hilarious. I mean, it's all coming together pretty well. Okay, I might need someone to look up for me why she won't... I mean, I guess let me try giving her iron. I mean, as long as she didn't take all 62, we're fine. Okay, it only took one. Okay, I don't know why she won't do what we asked. That's so weird. That is weird. Okay, folks. Folks. We got ads. Let's take a short break. Go stretch your legs, take your meds, get some water, do whatever you gotta do. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes.
By the way, the sound you just heard was a carefully orchestrated battle cry to intimidate Kyogre. Did it work? Oh god, it didn't. Oh! It worked! It worked! The fool missed! Oh my god! Oh god, that was so dangerous.
Folks, because we are a crab, I think it's important that we do this right. Turn the music off for this.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, go! Left foot, right foot, left foot! I pinch!
Folks, if you are just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh god, we're going to die. Ha! We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. No! 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 Ah! Oh, what a start to the day. What a start. Ooh. ATTIC. How you doing?
Already almost at 3 charges again. Alright, his turn. Can we survive this? What do you got?
Ready to evade.
You can't remove us from the canvas, sir. What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean he just removed me from the canvas?
Ice Punch should kill. Ooh, you got thick all of a sudden. We're gonna Dragon Claw to make sure it was... I'm sorry, what?
I think we're about to die. Okay, yeah, see, now I know there's stuff up here. This is a good
Made
blast
it.
post. Yep. Ooh, let's... Ooh, what do you got for me? Oh, drugs! Yum, yum. I like drugs. Drugs are the best. Ooh. Oh, God! Jesus, fuck! reset my whole goddamn bot.
Here, I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know? If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe, and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my...
I have come to save the day. I think you
Do
give
I
her iron
Giga
bars.
Chad
Oh, Sabrina, that
Snatcher?
makes sense. Thank you.
Do I predict the swords?
That
dance
makes
and
sense.
use Snatch.
That makes
He's gonna set up.
sense. Oh well, I still okay. Well, let's check it. She still doesn't give me like an option. But let's try and give her something explicitly. Hey, but that iron ingot you got there? Yes, makes him some Tinka gear. Sabrina, thank you. Ooh, how many iron ingots will you hand over? You have 245. Oh, she'll make. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Give me 30 Tinka gears. Oh, no, there's no time. I need to use stat. But, you know, if you need some time, I guess. Okay. Alright. Dragloak needs to join us and live here so that we can get Dragapult to spawn as well. Would you like to move in here? You can live on the second floor because you're a ghost and all that. Alright, I think I bought a slide. I don't think. Alright, this is powered now. I wonder if there's anyone in here. I wonder if I have to bring a Pokemon to it and tell them, hey, do you want to work here? Let me check with Raichu. Raichu is a trade Pokemon. Yes-ifying next step. What's up, Tangrowth? I have a favor to ask. There's a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to what you say. But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Yeah. I've asked this of you before, blah, 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 blah. Raise the environment level to 5. I think we're almost there. Piece of advice. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tankmaster's building. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall how to make lifts and elevators, machines like that, make it easier for Pokemon to move around. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort level. Probably, yeah. Bean. Potato. Where's Raichu? There you are. Hey, buddy. Follow me, Raichu. Raichu as a little shopkeeper is so cute.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
So let's see if we can tell him to stay here. Nope. Alright, I don't know how to get Poké Centers actively and use them. Why is Tankmaster destroying Conkeldur's house? You know what? Not my business. Let's stay out of it. Alright, we can split up. Alright, let's double check your storage. Do you have anything I need right now, or should I set you up somewhere? Oh, you know what? We're gonna set up a house. Now, I could dismantle one of these yellow buildings to put up a properly sized house. Because remember, we have the template. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty good size. Pretty happy with that size, to be honest. Put more foundation blocks, so we can pretty it up if we want to, and we could just destroy this corner and use it to reinforce rebuilding this. Because what I haven't done yet is I haven't spent any time building, you know, my own constructions, like my own houses. Yeah, I think we can build this. Need 8 Pokemon and 25. Look at the materials we need. I can make so many of these. Alright, we need a builder, a gatherer, a flyer. We need teleport. Interesting. Needing teleport, very interesting. Let's get Conkles to be our builder. Is Gardevoir in the house right now? Dracloak is, and Dracloak is a gatherer. Oh, Dracloak's upstairs. And we can't run in the house for some reason, which is a little funny when you think about it. This is a nice place. Come with me. Folks, my goal is still to get well known enough as a streamer that I can get a custom backpack, and it's gonna be Dragapult, like holding onto my shoulder with his tail wrapped all around. So it's gonna be that single strap backpack, and it's going to be amazing. I'm gonna commission one of them, and like it'll probably have to be like a entirely custom piece, but I would be so excited about it. All right, let's get Dragonite and Gardevoir. Gardevoir's our only teleporter in the current environment. Yay! Oh my god. Aged Bike told us how to do that yesterday using cut to take down crops without breaking anything. It has been a lifesaver. What's up, Springs? Yeah, I just gotta get someone to go in there and use it. Yeah, Croaky, what's up? I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Let's do it! Show me what you know. Who's heavier, me or Gardevoir? Gardevoir? That was not what... And it's a carrot. Of course it is. I just hope they didn't put the Silph torture music in this game. I think Silph music is in this, but it's like everything else, it's the CDs. Yeah, I need you to tag along. And while we're at it, while you're following along, see, I feel like the flyers are supposed to be able to fly me the Pokemon I'm looking for. Let me try this. Maybe if I take him to the house where they're supposed to be from, maybe I can say I want you to find someone from this house. Alright, well, while we're over here, you might as well join this crew. You too, rookie. Alright. I mean, I can bring Execute Executor as well if I can't find anyone else. Raichu can come help, and now we just need to go find Gardevoir. Alright, this has just been long awaited. Alright, I think Gardevoir is up here. Let's see if we can go find her. I thought that's what the teleporters did. Plaid, I thought both of them did it. I thought both of them did it. So, we're just gonna have to find out. There's Mega Altaria, or there's Altaria. There's Gardevoir. Yeah, you are just hanging out here. Oh, she wanted me to do something, didn't she? Follow me! This way! To the lake! I also wish teleporters couldn't get lost if they were following you. I mean, like, how could they? I'm sure they'll figure that out. In the meantime, our resources are still quite good. Tons of iron, good brick. I think we want to try and build a bunch more houses. We might as well start on this. We don't need anyone else right now. This won't be done until tomorrow. Hammy, welcome back! How close are we to 5? Halfway. Wow, the most we have anyone at is nice. Poliwrath has no home. Well, I'll get Poliwrath a home eventually. Why doesn't Poliwrath have a home? Oh, Snivy wanted magazine racks set up around the area. Did they give me the recipe for that, though? We need to be level 5 before we get the city house kit. Yeah, of course. We could do city cottage, which I don't really know if I care about. We haven't gotten any new recipes for, like, dance statues or anything like that. I mean, we could be probably cooking butt. Alright, we might as well learn heart-pounding surprise habitat. These Pokemon talking about comfort and rest. Don't you wish we were playing Poke Plantation so all you had to worry about was productivity levels? What on earth is this? Heart-pounding surprise box. Is this Gengar? 2 spotlights, the surprise Gengar, and a giant snare drum. That seems like a Gengar shenanigan thing. Color me curious. Alrighty. Yeah, so there seems to be a pretty hefty limit on the number of housing, like, kits we can craft. Like, they don't really pop up in the shop, so I do think that we're actually gonna hit a point where we can't, because look, there's no more houses available, because, like, once we buy these out, I think that's it, and that's pretty interesting. Like, we'll be able to buy 2 city house kits, so I think we'll be able to buy 2 in the zone we hit level 5, and then we find 1 randomly, though potentially there would be more opportunity for that. Alright, let's build habitats. Let's focus on getting more Pokemon in here. Still can't do that. In this area. Water wheel spot. That's Empoleon we're going for, but we can still do that. Elevated pink grass. Ooh, there's an ultra rare. Okay. Hydrated pink. So elevated pink tall grass. There are quite a few we could go for. Hydrated fluffy flower bed. We could get Poliwhirl and a very rare. Okay, so we'll look into that. Waterside Dinghy is complete. Fluffy flower bed is hiding 3 more Pokemon, including some nighttime rares. Trash disposal site. We've built this. We haven't had any luck with it yet. It's so funny to me that that would be enough for Crobat to show up. Well, there's a bunch more pink tall grass. Swablu. Oh, there's a lot of little stuff for us to work on. Actually, all of this is little stuff. We've got these specific ones, but... Alright, well, let's get these fluffy flowers. Skyline flower. Are those fluffy flowers? This is Vulpix's home, and Vulpix needs fluffy flowers, so it must be. And that's Dratini. Dratini needs fluffy flowers. Okay, so I guess those are fluffy. Could not tell you what makes them officially fluffy, but they qualify, I guess. Do I have anything stored in here? Of course not. Okay, well, let's go get fluffy flowers, and let's... I guess set up more leaf areas? Kibitar's home, Sprigatito's home. Alright, let's see. Home spot? I mean, I guess we no need to overthink this. Son, welcome back! We are just putting together a bunch of habitats. And for that, we need seeds. And flowers. Is this elevated? Does this count as elevated? That'd be super silly. Elevated, no, not yellow. Not the yellow. I am looking for other thing. What other thing, you ask? I do not know. Okay, seriously, there's gotta be so much more we could do with lava. Hammy, no confirmation, and I'm pretty confident at this point, just no. Because I just don't know how they'd integrate. Wow, this does count as elevated tall grass. Well, okay then. Alright, this is a breezy flower bed. Alright, well, let's, that's an elevated big crap. Oh, Tita, are you okay, baby? You fell off. Yeah, you were being a little bit silly. Is this enough to make this one? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Interesting. Alright, do I have enough flower seeds? I do not. I need one more. Did I tell Vulpix to follow me? I'll be honest, I was not paying much attention. I need Fluffy. I need Fluffy. What? Okay. 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 Yeah, well, because the way it's set up, it just doesn't lend itself to multiple Pokemon, which in turn then entirely demolishes, you know, any plausible setup of shinies. Which again, like, I get why they did it. I do still think it's a missed opportunity, but it's also still something that could be added in later. Because getting this right the first try without over-engineering it's pretty important. Because I think everything they can do afterwards gives a lot of opportunity. Alright, I'm collecting stylish hedges. One second, folks. 1 second. I'm so popular today. Oh! I need this. Square plant seeds. Also, it's really hard to get these seeds. I'm down here. Oh! I am a genius. It's really hard to collect these seeds. You can't, like, make more of the seeds. Oh. You think you can hide from me? Ha-ha! I should really open the 20... we've got almost 40 relics we're just holding on to. You know what? Oh, how did I miss you? Ha! Take that! You scoundrel! On guard, fiend! Flowers, you gotta set it up. I sent my 4 AVs into Pokemon homes. Does ZA, what are Pokemon homes? Pokemon home? Where you, like, send them to that, like, universal inbox? Or does ZA have, like, specific, like, homes you can put Pokemon in? Also, why do you have 4? I mean, to be fair, you need lots of EVs if you're gonna make all the evolutions. Oh, are you done? Oh my god, all of them already? Alright. Like a nice little retirement community? Pretty much. Oh, look what I found! Oh. Slate? Nice! First slate we found in a while. I am gonna swap to Dreepy before long, and him and we're gonna let Swallet or Gulpin just hang out. And we are going to see if we can find any... Okay, so that's calling it Pink Tall Habitat. That's not what I want. I was curious if we'd be able to tie that to the windmill at all. So instead, we're going to tie flowers to the windmill. Oh, damn, I still need more flower seed. I'm going to find the flower. I need Sprigatito as well, so I'm going to start doing some planting. There it is. I haven't seen if these flowers do anything yet, and we are going to test it. Sprigatito! With me! Yes! Yes, 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 thank you, Gold. But yeah, son, I do appreciate a thorough explanation. You won't get any grief from me on that. It's just died. Alright, so we're gonna plant all these and see if... Let's see if this triggers an environment. You gotta do that last one, buddy. Alright, well, it's pretty, but those seeds don't count towards what we're doing. Which is fine. No, no, that's not fun. Fine. Fine, I'm just gonna wrap them around and pretend it's not way. Fluffy flower bed. Okay, fluffy flower bed is useful enough on its own that we don't have to worry about it, but it is not quite what I was going for. Do another fluffy flower bed here. There's another one. Alright, I think we've got enough of those habitats set up now. I do think we need more elevated tall grass. Yeah, because there's only 2 elevated tall grass right now. Oh, 3. Alright, let's go ahead and set up 4 here. This will set up a little lily pad thing. Oh, this is hydrated pink tall grass. Which I think is not. Yeah, I think we're done with the. Well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. See if it creates something. Interesting. This. Oh, this is elevated. Yeah. Never mind. Not interesting. It's normal. It's normal expected. Yeah, son, I read it. I read it. Yeah, so I've used home. I've used home before. Not a lot, but I have used it before. I think home is very conceptually cool, but I do think it loses a little value with just kind of how obnoxious it is to manage the whole thing. Alright, so we picked up a ton of tank gears, so I want to create a bunch of lifts so we can finish setting up all the lifts in the area, and I want to get these elevators taken care of. Alright, here's the lifts. Wow. Let's create 1 for now. Nah, we'll create 3. I feel pretty confident we're going to need them. So we'll make spotlights if I can find that big snare drum. Let's make 4 lift platforms. I wonder if these can be used outside of, I wonder if those can be used outside of the sky area. Like if I could transport them across areas of the beach. Alright, so that's connected. There's still a whole island over there I don't think I've connected to. And I'll have to fix that connection. Yeah, I think there's quite a few connections to fix. Okay. Okay. Ooh, trace. I played Legends Arceus. I never finished it, though. I kind of got a little bored of it. But I do think I'd be interested in going back to play it again. Pink Tall Grass is Dusk Noir. Or is that Duskull? It's one of them. I would love to see a Pokemon RPG/MMO where you actually choose a mon, level and evolve, learn X moves, held items, stat boost equipment, with tanks, healers, damage dealers. Like, wow, but Pokemon? So Devin, I would love that too, but I also wouldn't. And the reason is, like, if we could snap our fingers and it was there, I'd be all for it. But it would be a huge deviation from Nintendo to fill a niche that we already have with World of Warcraft. That I don't want them to spend their time on it. I want them to spend their time doing things only Pokemon can do. Like something like this, for example. You can do this with other games, but with Pokemon, it's just so much better because it really lends itself to it. Oh, that reminds me. I am going for Hydrated Hedge. I'm curious if that'll net us anything. And then we're also going for Tree Hedge, because that often happens too. I'm gonna have to plant a tree. A rare case of Nintendo knows what its fans want more than they know it. For Pokopia, you mean? Yeah, somewhat interestingly, this was not heavily clamored for. It's interesting, there's no regular trees over here. Okay. Okay, we made some good habitats. Alright, let's go deliver the slate. At this point, I will probably lose these guys while I float around. Yeah. Better comparison would be Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online suffers tremendously from being nothing like its trailers. Elder Scrolls Online has some of the greatest trailers in existence, and the game is 100% nothing like it. Like, when I saw the trailers, I was like, oh my god, this might be like the greatest thing ever. And it's just not. Where did I put those bushes? Here we go. Adorable hedge and stylish hedge. Are those not the same thing? Oh, that's all. That one trailer with the Knights soloing that player group was amazing. Yeah, Cold, it's so good. Because it was competent. Everyone was fighting competently. It just makes it so good. Very well done. It seems you've successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory to be failing. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. I presume you want me to do that? Something's in the way. I mean... Oh, I guess that's how it's set. Wait, but how do I get up now? Doesn't seem like I needed to. Okay. I mean, I'm game. Ooh. You know, I could put an elevator. I could put an elevator right past the waterfall. In my bat cave, I could put an elevator past the waterfall. That'd be so cool. Hey, the elevator's finished. Thanks for helping out. You got it. I can't believe you seriously did that. You're something else. What do you say we hop in this elevator right to the top? You laid the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Let's go. You know what? Let's take Alakazam with us because I need to get him in a house too. This is not a... Yeah, follow me though. You should not be living alone there. Catching up to you, Mango. Just finished rebuilding the Pokemon Center in the first area. Oh yeah, you're almost caught up then. Have I faced Volo? I don't even know what that means. Like Volo Gedenthar? From Forgotten Realms? The dojo's over this way. Oh, that's right. You must go to the dojo. God, I completely forgot about the dojo. Oh my god. Pretty rad, right? I mean, it looks pretty messed up, but... Oh yeah, it's really cool. Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help in one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see? So I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, son, I haven't gotten that far. Oh, wait. Polyrath and something rare come from a dojo set up like in.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
This is pretty damn cool. So, I love the vibe here. This is so spread out. This is not what I would want to... This is not how I would want to set it up. So I think I'd rather leave this to acquire the rare Pokemon. Wait, what's rude? I mean, probably me. hold on. Let's inspect this. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48. Os! The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan. Kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below. Oh, he's talking about the, oh, Karate Kid. Oh. No. I'm Soldier Mango. So here's a question I never considered. Okay, no, I can't pocket these stones. That was worth a shot. I could, however, like, I feel like this type of tiling could be recreated pretty easily. Yeah, so I'm gonna take Polygraph with me and we'll just come back for these. Yeah, I really want to recreate this dojo in a place that doesn't suck. Because, sorry, Polyrath, this place sucks. Where is Polyrath? Oh, they were. Did you stop following me? Yeah, you can't live there. I'm gonna give you a real house, buddy. We can do a lot better than that. In fact, Polyrath should probably come with me to the Withered Wastelands. And I should probably just demolish this place. So I can rebuild it. Yeah, I'll demolish it after I catch whatever that thing's gonna be. I need to figure out if I'll ever be able to recreate these pillars, though. Because otherwise I'll be pretty locked in unless I put them in houses, which I'd really rather have them set up in a natural habitat with the stuff they can push. So, that might turn into a mess. Speaking of messes, is there no purpose to where you brought me except this dojo? That looks not great. Where am I on the map? Yeah, we're in Funky Town, that's for sure. Yeah, this place is a mess. Wait, I don't even remember how to... Where's the... You brought us here, where's the... Oh, here we go. Gotta find the elevator. Alright, let's get on. Yes! Yeah, please be careful of spoilers. Like Colt said, like Legends Arceus is not a big deal, but as a general rule, don't just spoil things. Oh, did I not go down? I did not. Get on. Down, please. Folks, Mango Web's back. I'm back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm really, really back. Depending on the level of spoil, it's a good way to get a warning in time. I'm already gonna flat out ban. It's true. Son, if the mods tell you not to do something, or especially if I tell you not to do something, it's just don't do it. There's no argument. Like, saying you didn't mention the appearance of the team, like, you still told me. So first of all, what if Volo shows up in the beginning of the game? If I tell you something counts as a spoiler and I don't want to know it, like, there's no debate. It's just my personal preference, and I would just ask you to respect that. Because I have really good pattern recognition, so I can't know anything or stuff becomes obvious to me. So, and again, for Legends Arceus, it's not really a big deal. Legends Arceus is not really a big spoiler land. Yeah, and Pokemon games, like, again, Pokemon games, it's always gonna be obvious. So, like, I'm not, like, so Legends Arceus is, like, a good one for you to spoil, because I don't care, and we get to talk about this for, like, teaching purposes. Well, this seems like a useful ladder. I wonder if that's supposed to go up or down for elevator purposes. I'm guessing not down. You know what? I wonder if this is right below the one we found. Yeah, it's only 2 pieces though. I don't need it for anything. You know what? We've already told Alexander to follow us. Let's just move his stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like his candles. I kind of like this whole room. I might come back for it. But for now, let's just bring Alakazam the spot so we can tell him to live there. Because we only have room for Poliwrath in one spot. Actually, I probably want to bring Poliwrath to Woodland Wastelands anyway. Decisions. I can't wait for you to say later, man, I'm missing 2 pieces of ladder. Hi guys. Hey, look who it is. You made it pretty far, buddy.
Don't listen to him, he's drunk on cheese.
Alright, let's grab the fluff from over here. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, look, there's a whole island over there we have not touched. Oh, and it's got a slide I need. Jackpot. Alright. Alright, let me put these goofs away. No, don't climb into the sewer. Close the sewer. Jeez. You wouldn't think those would be confusing commands. Where should we set up Alakazam's little spot? About that entrance. What entrance? You got a second? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Anyways, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. It's great. You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center, you can get all kinds of items from it. Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor? I got a feeling it'll make the space look real nice. It's not wrong. You know what? I bet they wouldn't let me leave the zone with him. Well, we'll give him a home here, but I guess you know what? We could give Alakazam a home under this crystal ledge. Look how fancy. Do you wanna move this little spot on the ground I made for you? Oh man. Alright, let's put Poliwrath in this last spot over here. Wanna move in here? For real? Yes, you can. Second floor is all yours. Until I make a dojo. Oh, Dreeps! What's up, buddy? Let's play hide and sneak. You hide and I'll try to find you. Oh, game on! Make it to the Poké Center and touch PC without being spotted. Just need you to look away. So I think remember tomorrow we're gonna play some multiplayer with Falcon, and I think it's gonna be really fun to test that out and see if that works that way. All right, what do I get for winning? Something more than a carrot would be nice. It is a carrot. It's 4 carrots! Who am I to complain about that? Stop that. You know, I don't want to be all boring guy, but I gotta... Alright, good. He's here, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's go set up some lift platforms. Oh, you know what? I still want to set up a tank. We should have literally everything in our inventory. I just need to find what the setup is. By the way, if we can get that Team Rocket sofa, the fireplace nap we've got covered. Oh, you know what? Fortune teller's table. That's got to be Kadabra. Stools, desk, and whatchamacallit. That should be easy. I haven't found this kitchen sink yet.
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Study area is also industrial. And the pencil stand, which we have in the bookcase. Researcher's desk, professor's apprentice program. Okay, we can do a couple of these here. I think the laptop I put in the house somewhere. The laptop might actually be in this house. And if it is, I will borrow it. Yep. Excuse me, just gotta borrow that. Sorry, one second. One second. Just need to just borrow that for a scooch. Yeah, so I got a lot of the stuff on me. Science experiment. Alright, now we'll have to double check what we need though. And I think I have industrial desk, yeah. So this should be Matang. Not really the most professional setup around, but it will do the job. Kitty Boo, can that help us? Alright, that'll be mega gross. Or Matang. Same thing. Okay, and Porygon. Hi, Tita. 2 industrial desks. Oh, I need a keyboard and a monitor and computer setup. I don't have that. I'll have to go back and dig for that. Study area we can set up though. Ma'am, can you stop? I thought I had industrial desk recipes. Apparently not. I also don't have the bookcase recipe that I thought I had. Okay, we'll do that later. But we are free to go set up lift platforms.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
What do we have here? We have a new habitat!
And now it's time for setting sounds.
Ooh, Corvusquire. Hey, nice to meet you. You see all these human tools around here? Pretty interesting lineup, huh? I wonder what they were put here for. Oh, I see you placed them here. Well, let me say this. I like your style. See, I'm also particular about how I use my tools. If there's ever anything I can help with, just say the word. A Raven Pokemon. This intelligent Pokemon will quickly learn how to use any tool it can hold in its beak or its talons. Specialties Chop. Interesting. You earned a recipe. Wall Torch. That's not terrible to have.
Okay.
Alright, let's pop up here, and then we're going to mend the lifts. So we've got a lift over there already. I should have brought Dreepy with, just so we can do some searching along the way. Because Dreepy can take us to relics. Specifically, we still need that Aerodactyl one and slates. But we can go put a lift here, fly across quick, set up the lift there, and boom, we're making progress. Nice and easy. And now we have been here before. Fairly completely. I suppose there's a chance we could find that laptop here that we were looking for. So we could look for that. Or not the laptop, but rather the PC. Say nothing of that full bookcase. Anything would probably be down here. Yep, this is exactly what we needed. Yeah, that's the whole thing too. Very nice. Well, we could use that. A full bookcase would be nice. Don't think we're gonna find that though. But that's okay. We can make more than enough use of that. I forget if we can find relics or slates in them. Where's Corviknight? I don't know. Oh, recipe for jumbo coins. That's interesting. That is interesting. Not seeing anything too interesting here, so we're gonna let it go. Ah, I got stuck. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Nobody panic. There's honey up there. We'll grab it because honey is an amazing resource. Connecting tool because I'm awesome like that. Oh no, I'm so hungry. Well, let's see all these carrots I've been gifted. Oh my god, carrots give tons of PP. What? Carrots better gifts than I thought. I mean, when we can cook stuff, it's still really not great, but... you know what? We needed those for one of the... We need 2 of those for the office for Polygraph's quest. If I can find another one here and not have to go back to my base where I know I have some, that would still be convenient. I mean, they're right here. Okay, now I'm still the wrong sink. We have enough tea sets. We might have even picked up the recipe to make them now. I don't recall. That doesn't have what we need. Laptop's pretty rare. I'll take that. So it looks like there's 2 more islands. Oh, I guess we can go glide on top of that one, but we know what that is. No. There we go. That can take us to the train tracks. I wonder if we should make tracks going around to these 2, just to be faster. Break through that wall down there. Let's go see what's there. But when the game gives us the opportunity to smash, we smash. where we spent some of our time? Yeah. But is this where we spent some of our time before we got lost and missed something? There's more of the material we want here. Which I don't know that I noticed that the last time we came through here. But it doesn't look like it changes any of our setup. Though it does have some good iron ore. And that's crystal, we don't need to do that. Okay, back to work. Or back to ads. Okay, folks, we got ads again. I will be back in just a few. Don't go anywhere.
A sleep wake up. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Barry, make you go. I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that was a huge crit. Oh! Yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! I am a legend! Yes! Oh my god! Oh! Every one of you doubters just lost all your points. Suck it!
Can you not come in here? I'm kind of not equipped for this. Are you joking?
Oh, fucking god damn it! Jesus fuck! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god! Oh! A fucking heart attack. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. I almost fucking knocked my tower over. Oh, ah. And she's just so pleased with herself. Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl. Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time? I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. We're a mixed attacker, but these are amazing stats. Imagine Dragons are fantastic, Cold One. Imagine Dragons is a band I really enjoy. Nope, we're doing... Oh shit, Cold One. Oh, you finally got me! You finally got me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I walked into it! Oh, I've avoided it for so long! Oh, I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Nope, hold on. Yeah, see, look. Cloister! Hopefully... Actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no.
Kitty boo boo. They have returned. Don't mind me, I am being a goopy mess on the floor.
It's the guzzles! Oh.
Yeah, so the only thing over on this spot is the dojo. Oh, shit. I accidentally bumped my controller and almost died. Not much point being over here, huh? You know, to be fair, so notice how this is Alpine Zone now? Or is that Skyline grass? I'm not entirely sure. We could flatten this, like, whole top and, you know, do whatever we wanted with it. Which would be interesting. But we're gonna go over to that one. We'll go over to that island. We'll fly over to the elevator, head back up, double check if there's a lift platform. It kind of doesn't look like there is, which makes me curious. But we'll manage. We always do. Beep boop. I don't demand worship, but it is sometimes appreciated. I don't get enough love. Mango wife comes home from work and I'm like, we should cuddle, and she's like, you're in the middle of stream and I need to go to the gym and then we have to prepare dinner. There's no time. And all I hear is, I don't love you. And it's devastating every time. Oh, I'll never get out of this. Yeah, not getting lift vibes over here. Now, to be clear, we could set one up. Or we could set one up from somewhere else. I mean, we can fly around like this like crazy. So let's start by just flying around and seeing what's up here. I am definitely stealing that slide, because, you know, we meant it. Alright, small relic. Which means it is not the fossil I wanted. Yoink. Oh, the little ladder on the back is too cute. I want the ladder. So it's painted blue, which is super cute. One speaker? Sure. Alright, here's the bottom of this place. Let's go ahead and absorb all the mats. There's another breakable. That's Gyarados! I found Gyarados! Nothing else matters. Well, okay. Nothing else but quickly grabbing this. Gyarados, I'm coming! I'm coming, Gary! I just gotta smash this quick. Okay, I'm coming! So sleepy. Don't worry, Gyarados! Ah! Hey, buddy! I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? I don't even know how to voice Gyarados. What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be! Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. This is so ridiculous. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Ah, yes. Everything is friends.
Oh
Atrocious
my God!
Pokemon.
Why? What?
Oh my God, Dev, I've heard that one before and I love it. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Great. Specialties are exclusively water. Sure am hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. Maybe I'm all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleepy is a nice hot meal. Could you bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. I was gonna say, I can go make one, but okay. Okay, first of all, more Pokemon. We'll come back to that. So, Gyarados will send back to the first island. Oh, that's gonna fall. That'll be annoying. Alright. Ooh, sleep. Worth. Hey! You almost knocked me off. Damn it, Gary. God dang it, Bobby. It's a nice waterfall, gotta say. Alright, let's see if we can't find this bread bowl. Well, this is promising. Still doesn't have the sink we're looking for. I hate the way these blocks look, so I'm obligated to just start them all. 3 bread bowls! Oh, that works out. Powers up cut when eaten. What is he gonna teach me, though? Either he'll teach me how to... Because going underwater is another thing this game needs to add, is the ability for us to, like, truly be underwater to create habitats. Got you something! Yeah, son, you don't have to repeat messages. Like, I don't always read everything out loud. And even if I don't notice it, it's just part of the flowing conversation. So if I don't see it, just, I mean, you can... Unless it needs repeating for some reason, you can just let it go. Wowee, that's as hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go. This dialogue is insane to me. I just remembered the move I want to teach you as well. It's called Waterfall. I thought that might be it. Sometimes come across waterfalls when using surf to swim around. All you gotta do is swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, and psych yourself up and go, go, go. As long as you got guts, you can make it to the top. I mean, it's a good way to get out. That face. That face is ridiculous. If you can master waterfall, it will surely be useful while you're exploring. For starters, do you want to follow me? Sure do get a little wistful in the evening. Figure it's a little bit of loneliness creeping in or something like that. Yeah, you should definitely follow me then. Actually, before I... Okay, so we can't be out of my head. No, don't talk. Come over here so I can get to that waterfall. Oh, that's so cool! Whee! Oh my god, that is outstanding. Okay, that was very entertaining. Alright, there's more stuff over there. Can Gyarados fly over? Like, oh, first of all, there's the waterfall. Can he properly fly? Nope, he's having trouble following. Slow down! I say slow down! Oh, I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you, buddy. Hang in there. Message from the game corner. Oh, if we're in the game corner, we should be able to find some of those toys to get Magnemite. Why is Gyarados Foghorn Leghorn? I agree. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, and we've increased security patrols on the premise. Oh my god, did I get the Team Rocket outfit? Like, could I look at it? I'm gonna change back, because I literally can't see it. Alright, if this is the game corner, it sure doesn't look like it yet. It's probably at least nearby. 5 gold ingots, won't complain. Alright, that's ultimately where we went in. We can come over this way now. Sure. the way of yet. There's still hope that we can get into something, but hey, Ross seeds! Okay, folks, we finally have the final seeds. Now we can start making those like full berry recipes. A pencil holder. I already crafted one of these. Whose side are you on? Also, no sign of this being an actual game corner. Ooh, is that what I need? Is what I need? Headbutt fossil! Folks, this is the first Rampardos fossil we've seen. Interesting. Very happy to add that to our collection. But did not realize we were missing it. Kind of seems like we had concluded all the fossils. Photo 6. Oh, look at all the Porygons. 2 Porygon 2s and a Porygon Z. That's pretty cute. 1 pop art chair. Huh. I don't see any game corner here. Which is actually pretty annoying because I really wanted to... We really want the game corner because I suspected it would have the pieces we needed. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, we have to power punch through that. Huh. Well, that is just sus. I am confuzzled. Confuzzled, I say. Okay, so this is the island missing. We don't actually need lifts for it, so we're all set there. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland for a bit. Fell asleep and I woke up to say hi and your skin is back. My skin is back? What does that mean? Did you ever do the Lightforge Draenei unlock? Like I played Lightforge Draenei when you... Oh yeah, I unlocked the Lightforge Draenei. I don't remember Depardos though. I mean, it wasn't a terribly memorable questline. Your skin is no longer purple? Well, I guess that's kind of a compliment. I'll take it. Ooh, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Combuskin! For sure, it's Combuskin time, baby! Is someone watching? Oh, hello there. Did you see that just now? There was just a little, you know, a greeting, a special greeting. For you, because we just met. Definitely not something I do when no one's around. It's funny. It boosts its concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Well, I'm 1 for 2 on those. Ooh, Builder as well. Burn and Build is a good combo. Alright, we gotta plant Rossberry immediately because the value is simply too outstanding. That was absolutely not where I wanted to put it, but we are now committed and screwed. Can you just come with me, buddy? You got this. Yo! Thank you very much. There's always a Lumberry hiding out up here. Alright, let's put stuff away and see how messy our inventory remains. Okay, Okay, so no excess blocks. Alright, that's pretty good. Iron ore we need to go do something with. Waste paper we need to do something with. And I cannot believe we're full on fluff. Which is honestly just kind of a weird sentence in general. Lots of growables we need to put away. I have a slide for the place. Alright, can't get any more of that in there. Garden table and garden chair I want to go put back in the area that I'm actually just about to convert to biofilm. We have the wooden bench. We have these. You are free to go. Catch you later. Alright, this way. Let's charge a bug. Hey, Bulbasaur's hanging out. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Oh, interesting. Hey, what's up? Thank you for always being so nice. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the log. That's very sweet of you. Let's put flowers behind here. Oh, this is awkward. Shit, I can't see that. Alright, square plant seeds. Because I need to convert these into... These have to be converted into the square plants, not flowers. So we'll set up the flowers. That works out. Field grass I want. Wait, is he unhappy? It's pure white soil. Mysterious stone, so if anyone digs down there, they'll be like, what the hell? Go. Yes, he only got 5 of these, so I'm gonna have to steal one. Actually, hold on. Oh, I like this. That's a smart plan. That's clever. So the downside of the clever plan is, so these turns out they need a little more time to build, which is unfortunate. What I think of Duraludon? Duraludon is one of my favorites in national decks. I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Let's put a bench down here, and then see if I can decide. Do I want the bench on grass, or do I want it on brick? I want it on brick. Ugh, and I just fixed this. Nope, don't punch that too. Would you stop punching everything? Okay, let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Put that there. Put that there. There's a bench. once that fills in, that'll be Vileplume's place, which is pretty sweet. We can put... This is a cute little garden now. I'm a fan. You got him in Pokemon Go? I got him in Pokemon Go. I have a shiny Duraludon in Pokemon Go that I got in London. My wife and I played for a bit last year. It was a lot of fun while we were walking around getting used to the new area. It was a really lucky pickup. Is anyone new over here? Has Electivire shown up? I've got a slate. Let's go turn that in. And then we can go to Dragonite Island. Dragonite's the only island we haven't been to for Dream Islands. I do think I actually want to check out the Pokemon elevator for my little bat cave. I think that could be really fun. Place to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. I really want to get more smooth rocks. I don't know where we found that piece. Rainbowish badge. Ridiculous. Yeah, we have 34 relics to open that I haven't touched. And the headbutt fossil. Very, very sweet. Like, honestly, I could just put the elevator into the wall here. Because I feel like it should, because then that would connect to our, like, our cave system over there. The thing is, I just need to try and figure out, like, I might have to count the tiles. It's been a while since I've played Count the Tiles. But sometimes you gotta do it. Laptop, computer. Oh, we have the computer, which means we could do... Porygon. We could get Porygon. The problem is I don't have. The problem with trying to get Porygon is I don't have the industrial desks. Yeah, Cole, what's up? Let me double check quick. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Colt, that's a good note. I'll think about that for adjusting. No, you're right. It's good to bring it up, though. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. Place one more furniture. Okay, can I buy anything useful here? So maybe I could get the recipe for the industrial desk here? Because I was really sure we had that. It looks like pretty certain that was. There's the industrial chair. Relaxation my ass. That looks like the most uncomfortable stool in existence. I do not see industrial desk though. These Skyland flower seeds are the fluffy ones we need. Well, ostensibly need. Boat railing recipe, folks. I'm never rebuilding the SSN. I could not begin to care less about that. Berry wall decoration recipe. That's dope. I want it. I need it. Where is it? Berry bed. Oh my god, I need the berry bed. His name was spelled Tapardos. Okay, Devin, that sounds more familiar. A stylish pot with cute flowers in full bloom. It would look great as a desk ornament. Folks, I'm gonna get these garden flowers as a gift for Mango Life. And then she will love me. I'm sure of it. Alright, folks, we're going to Dragon Island. And I guess I'm taking Bulbasaur with me. I don't know why I am, but looks like he's coming. We can try to put some of this stuff away. No, I think we're light enough on space. That can go there, that can go there. That can go there. I'm hanging on to that. I have an unbelievable amount of crafting materials. And, like, no houses I can build right now. It's kind of nuts. You know what? I started putting these in here. There's another industrial chair. I don't think I have another industrial desk. Because we can't craft them, and we need industrial desks in order to craft a suitable habitat for Porygon. And a few others. But, just come back to that. Call for Drift Moon. Yes. Did you need me? I'll go Dream Island! We don't really need anything these things, but we don't really need anything. So we are going here because it's the one place we haven't gone. We still don't know how legendaries work. We do not know how legendaries work. They are... We found Entei, but we found him on an island we had been to before, which means his presence is at least somewhat random. That or maybe he's always there, but it's not always obvious how to get to him. But if that's the case, that means there's only one legendary per Dream Island, and that seems unlikely. Not sure. Not sure. Here we are. Let me know when you want to head back. Take your time. Okay. Those are just sticks in the water. Alright. Okay, yeah, there's cotton seeds again. I was like, I presume cotton spores are this thing. Now remember, this island is going to have gems, which we are going to collect a lot of because probably we can use them to craft building blocks at some point, which would be interesting. But also, they're going to be pretty much collateral from us just doing our anyway. Waste paper, I'm not even remotely worried about it. We just don't need that. Copper is actually a nice pickup because we're basically out of that. So if we find a big pile of copper, I will punch that. Yeah, like more of it's coming back to me now, Devin, to Arnos. Like I can almost picture like the voice. Like he was just this crazy thick man. Like just a complete maniac. Like one of those how are you alive situations. Yeah, there's no copper. I wish they did a better job. Like, cause they're like, dude, you can get these 3 things on this island. It's like, well, I can clearly get more than that. So why are you lying to me? Yum. Oh my god, there's so much. Skyland sandstone. I mean, I guess with the nature of everything that's here, that makes sense. That it's actually Skyland territory. Because if they're gonna have the Poke metal, it makes sense. Oh my god, did I not notice there was a Houndoom in chat? Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Oh, folks, that is a huge building. A huge intact building. We don't usually see a lot of those when we're out on these islands. Like, we'll see little things here or there, but not usually like really complete structures. So if you're not, we will go investigate that. But first... Yeah, call it. Huge pile of copper. What have we here? Yoink. Come, Bulbasaur, we must away! Folks, we got a little over an hour until pizza night, and I just want to remind you all that I love pizza night. It is the best. I love pizza. Pizza makes me happy when skies are gray. And I live in London. Skies are always gray. Oh my god, I was watching a TikTok the other day.
No, not the pedophile!
Wow, that is not good timing, Gold. That's just awful. I was watching TikTok the other day, and it was an American had moved to London, and is like, yeah, so I went to the GP, the doctor, and they diagnosed me with London. So I've been getting sick more often and just, constantly having, allergies and stuff like this that never happened to me before. And the doctor's like, yeah, that's London. Did you just move here? So their treatment recommendation was leave London. Because apparently the city air is just 20% vape. It's absolutely hilarious. Because I never really have allergies, and I've been getting like hay fever and I just have to blow my nose all the time. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it's super annoying. Grab some more spores. Alright, and that, folks, is the end of that. Now we can get to the important work. Climbing these towers. We're completing this loop over here just so we can properly start going up this thing. Hi, Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur, blah, 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 blah. So I've been to Cambridge. I don't know that I'd really call it an improvement. Hold on, if I water these, what are they? Not interesting. If I water these, any raspberries? Ew, pine tree? Gross. Alright, there's a lot of cotton spores.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Worth noting, these are absolutely the flowers we're looking for. This powers up cut, which is much easier for us to do. Zen Dragon Velocity, welcome to the party! How is your Thursday treating you? And then, of course, Lee needs no introduction. Lee, you caught me at a time where I am impossible to scare. I am currently embracing a mental mindset of equilibrium and calm. And I can no longer be fazed by your cheap parlor tricks. I must look brave in front of new viewers. Speaking of Zen, ooh, look, a mine. I'm so excited to rewatch Lord of the Rings for the anniversary. It's gonna be so good. Ooh, I need one of these bookcases. I don't want the books, just the bookcase. Yoink. this. Deluxe Alola, February issue. Alola! A new up-and-coming challenger has been attracting a lot of attention at the Battle Royal Dome on Royal Avenue. The challenger's name is Gladion. Within a single day of his arrival, he and his type Knoll won a Master Rank match. Is there anyone out there who can defeat him? Keep your eyes on the Battle Royal Dome to find out. No, we're not doing... Remember, we're not doing, No! No, I would not like to stay like that. We're not doing Phasmo until we go back to full PC, because when I only have one screen, because I got the Elgato capture card set up for the Switch, it is a giant pain. So just FYI for Phasmo purposes. Zen, have you picked up Pokopia yet? Ah, I'm stuck. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, we're okay. Ooh, relic. Small relic. Not important. So the reason we're picking up all these flowers is not because we necessarily need them for lots of habitats, but we do need them if we want to do any aesthetic creations that involve a lot of flowers or anything. And so I'd rather have them in case we decide to do anything. Kind of same thing goes for that mysterious glass, or mysterious whatever it is. It's mysterious, okay? And we'll come back for the mine, because that's a mine there. There's going to be one on the other side as well. Oh, wait, wasn't there a building over here? How did I lose track of this building? I'm usually so focused, like a laser. Nope, wrong thing. Is this Pokemon Minecraft? Essentially. Sonic, how you doing? What's going on? Minecraft, so it literally is a Minecraft Animal Crossing hybrid. Like, you can literally put those two things side by side and it sums it up pretty well. Oh, nice clock. Ooh. Nah, those are boring equations. I don't need that. A really cool equation. Oh, I need that! That's mine. Do I want to climb this? Or just want to So remember that when you break this stuff, you get random garbage. It could be gold, iron. You never really know what you're going to get, so it's actually really interesting to smash it. It's generally always useful material. Yeah, waste paper, non-burnable garbage, iron ore. There's an alarm clock there that can go to hell. God, this is such a mess. Alright, Bulbasaur, don't worry. I got you, bud. You're not gonna be left out on my watch. Alright, I may have messed up a little bit. Cyber flooring? Okay. I'm just gonna take these ladders. Like the thought. Balloons at the top is a power move. Alright, if you don't give me this chair, I'm going to break the spot. Thank you. That's mine. I call dibs. 5 iron scaffold planks. I climbed up here for iron scaffold planks. Are you... I'm tearing this whole thing out. Out of your mind if you think I did all of that for iron scaffold planks. Don't mind me. Just causing some mayhem. after some really disappointing news. Got a surprise trade, a shiny Grimmsnarl? Wait, hold on. When you do surprise trades, you can get shinies? Because there's no way someone's handing out a shiny Grimmsnarl. By the way, this is not remotely worth what I'm doing, but I'm a dedicated OCD, and so we're gonna do it. Also, I want to see how big a pile of trash we can get at the bottom. Little things amuse me. It fell down. Alright, you know what? I think we can do this a little bit more efficiently. Quite how I drew it up in the planning room, but I think it's working. Most surprise trade shinies are hacked in, sadly. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I need to not be... Ow, damn it! Now! Oh, that's awkward. Not cool. Nobody talked to me. That was... You saw nothing. Look at all this trash! What a pile of junk. I have done it! My hard work and effort has paid off! Victory! That was everything I hoped it would be. 68 iron ore, 63 waste paper, 5 gold, 2 garbage bags, 3 iron ladders. Like you, traffic cone. I love the traffic cones. Ooh, I want these electric ones. What is that? Someone's having trouble following me. I got an office locker. Ooh, spotlights. Don't worry, Bulbasaur, I'm coming. Caw! Hey, buddy. I wouldn't leave you. Now, come on. Let's get some Pokemon. Okay, now we have powered up Rock Smash. That's a nice pile, honestly. Oh, I got some rare ones in there, too. Now remember, when we found Entei, he was at the bottom of one of these mining areas. We have no idea if that is a reasonable expectation for any future sightings. We did find Entei on the Arcanine Dream Island, which makes a certain sort of sense. But again, we don't know if that is relevant to all of them. No partridge in a pear tree. Although I think Mango would prefer a magpie in a mango tree. Why do you think that, Cole? It's racist. You think just because I'm a mango that I like mangoes? No, come back to me on that one. I gotta think more about that. I wasn't ready. Uh-oh. Sounded smarter in my head. I'm gonna be honest, most of the things in my head do not sound smarter. It's more of like I can't turn off the part of my brain that's like, oh, we should say this out loud. This is a good idea. And I'm like, it doesn't sound smart. My brain's like, oh yeah, no, it sounds really dumb. So why are we gonna say it? Oh, it'll be funny, trust me. I gotta say, the Pokemetal fragments on this are pretty bad. You know, we gotta get some Gen Zs in here to teach me how to talk, because, you know, this Dream Island is giving energy or something. I mean, it's giving something. I've really tried to think of, like, what millennials, like, used to say and do that, like, would drive the older generations crazy. And, like, there's always, like, some lingo and everything, but I'm like, I don't really think we had that much. I think millennials were just too busy trying to stay alive. There's something nice about having been the ones to live through every freaking crisis in existence. Alright, I think we're about done with the Pokemon over here. Pokemon with us. No, don't punch that, punch that. No, not that. Oh, there's more! Oh, there's so much more! Down we go! There we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help! Help! No, I'm fine. We're fine. Okay. That was close. We probably need to get on... Oh, that's fine.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
I was gonna get a pew. Alright, Bulbasaur can get up here. Alright, Bulbasaur can get up anyway. I just want to go. So there's cotton spores there. I don't really need all of them. I think at this point we've got enough for everything. What is this? Pecha? Pecha berry. Remember, we did just find Rost berries, which is pretty huge. Just jump on. Kind of expecting some spores. So that we were expecting. Though that looks like a fan that I am 1000% gonna steal. Habitat information for what? Oh. Light up stage. We have everything for that. Spotlights and the stage, we have that. Now at a glance, we would think the rare is Electivire. We have Electivire, we have an Electivire habitat already ready to go. So if it is Electivire, it is another one. I mean, I kind of just want to land on the top, let Bulbasaur catch up. Modern Sync? I don't need a Modern Sync, I need a Vintage one. Can I take this? Okay. Large ventilation fan. Great. Bulbasaur could put growth on those. Oh, Bulbasaur's not gonna be able to get up here. Ooh. Oh, computer! Yoink! I don't like that way for it. I'll take these partitions though. Medicine kit. I mean, you take coffee. You always take coffee. That's everyone knows that. These trees are really good for ambiance. Kind of like these stairs. Oh, I can just take them. Stylish steps. They look good with plaster walls. You know what? I agree. I think they do look good with plaster walls. You know, I can't remember the last time I saw steps this stylish. And it might be a while before I see stylish steps again, and I'm just not going to risk them going out of fashion, so I'm taking them now. I think Bulbasaur made it. It kind of doesn't look like it. Hey, buddy! Oh, hey, look, Pokeballs. 3 pieces of fluff. Oh, that's a game changer. 3 more pieces of fluff. Whoa. Look at us now. Don't think we spent any time in this alcove. We didn't, but look at all that copper. Alright, let's knock out this copper, and then we'll go down the other mine. Oh my god, there's so much! I feel pretty good about that copper situation. Bulbasaur! Buddy! Did you die? Oh, there you are! Hey, Bulbasaur! Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming, buddy. Here I come to save the day. Oh, but first, hold on. Hang on, buddy. There's something I need over here. Just gotta pick that up quick. A Pokemon Center counter. I can be honest, when they first started reading that, I was like, oh, this sounds really good. And then it kind of stopped being good, but that's okay. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Hold on, I got a great plan. You're gonna love this. Hey, there you are. Hey, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna coach you through this. Hey, teamwork. See, look at that. You're gonna be okay, buddy. You can do this. There you go. This way. See, you were fine the whole time. Oh my god, you're having some crazy shiny luck today. Share some shiny luck with the rest of us. Ta-da! Alright, we're gonna have to smelt a bunch of stuff. Oh, here's the crystals. And this is what we expected. A lot of Pokemetal. Let's grab this. Peculiar pattern. A photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with paint specialty. I actually can't even tell what the pattern is, because it says furniture. Now, presumably it's the berry wallpaper, but I think we already have that, which is what has me a smidge confused. Alright, folks, we've got ads, so we're going to go ahead and take our final break of the evening before I abandon you all for my beloved pizza. But don't worry, I will come back. Probably. I will probably come back. Folks, go get some water. If you got meds you need to take, go take your meds. Stretch your legs. I will be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
Maybe lava pool.
If this ends up surviving and not being dangerous, that's... Oh, we just died. Do we have the health? You've got to be joking me. Folks, we just critically hit that Mr. Mime. Cloyster! Hopefully... Actually, this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a... Oh, wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no. Alright, what do we think?
I like feet.
How dare you? I am emotionally distraught right now. Shadow Force? Oh my god. Oh no! 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 I fucking hate this game. Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored! We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush. Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Jesus Christ. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I am back. Mon ami, fear not.
We bought 128 packs.
Don't worry. I know all of you were devastated by my sudden departure, even though it was broadcast well in advance. Don't worry. Daddy's home. Oh look, I found confetti cake. I'll build a fence. this. I actually kind of wonder if we Grappler smashed some stuff, are we gonna find more like pockets of Pokemetal? Like, do they only appear if they're on the roof of the area? Or can we find more by committing shenanigans? I am curious. But we shall satiate that curiosity another day. For now, we must return. I think we have the flowers, but we don't have that anymore. And we know there's no raspberries here. We already got one plant anyway. I mean, I could try those, but they're probably boring. Pine trees like everything else. I know. But I'll catch up here. Sploosh! Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's see what our haul was. I am guessing 70 Pokemetal, which is pretty good. Could be more than that, to be honest.
And we got a lot of silly stuff.
Excuse me. Yawns. And it wasn't here, but we did get that relic for Rampardos. So that means Rampardos, Bastiodon, Tyrantrum, Auroros, and Aerodactyl, presumably Omastar and Kabutops, will get released at a certain point. Yep, there's Bulbasaur back with us. Alright, let's see the haul. A lot of party stuff. 94 Pokemetal, 8 rare. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 92 non-burnable garbage. Gives us a lot to work with to get turned into iron ore. 33 waste paper. 7 gold ore. I'll be honest, 5 stylish steps is the important part. I'm trying to think if there were any other habitats we set up. So Cyndaquil is here. We set that up. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Lucario, there's those. There's a spot. Slate? Nice. Alright, we'll go turn that in right away. How do I think you got 3 shinies and a couple of trades? Well, like Cold said, like I hope they're not hacked shinies. Cold, is there a way to identify if they're hacked or not? Because that'd be such a bummer, like, to get, like, such crazy luck and then have it turn out to be just abuse. That'd be a real bummer. Alright,
When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
Let's see. We have so many tomatoes. What is going on with our front? Seashells we can turn in there. Twine. Did we only get 8 crystals from that island? That was really weak haul. From a crystal standpoint. That's actually ridiculously bad. Oh, you know what? Let's find another pop art sofa. I have one of them around here somewhere. And we can go pop that in Skylands. Now that we have this bookcase... Oh, we still need an industrial table. Never mind. Generally, unless you know how to check them yourself, there's no way for a normal user to check. Okay, so Pokemon Home has a built-in legality tracker. That makes sense, Cole, because they're not going to let you just store stuff. So, son, try putting the shinies you've picked up into Pokemon Home to see if they're legit, because then you can be really excited about them.
Not now.
I'll turn the camera off. Mango Wife is being super inappropriate, folks. Like I'm just trying to entertain people, have some good, clean fun with Pokemon, and you come in here like that. Well, you 45 minutes. She's so cute. I love her so much. What was I doing? Oh, this. No, I can't hold anymore. You know what? For elegant flower seeds. Oh, you know what? We do not need tomato or bean seeds. We have enough seeds. We don't need those. Alright, let's go in there. Alright, let's try to organize a little bit. Okay, see, we do have a CD player in here already. Oh, you know what? I think I have another speaker. There, okay, we're organizing some speakers, cardboard boxes, anti-clock, keeping the slide, spotlight, science experiment, I'm hanging out of that. Large ventilation fan, probably not super high on the need list. Alright, well, that happened. Okay. CDs we can put away, that we can put away, that we can set up, slate we can put away, the rest of the stuff we can schedule. Oh, there's an industrial desk. I think I need 2 of them now. Ooh, pop art sofa. Yoink! Alright, you can have that. You can have the books. Really? 3 chairs. Oh. It's surprising, but you know, you can't predict everything. Just have a mug. I mean, I got 2 computers. I don't know what you want me to do with these. Garbage bin, mirror ball, rainbowish badge. A plank that rests atop an iron scaffold. No, that is not OSHA safe. I don't know who signed off on that lunacy. Ooh, another hedge. Or did I just put that in there? I might have just put that in there. Where am I in the cotton spore situation? 37? Okay, I definitely put all the cotton spores somewhere. Because I haven't... Hold on. Did I put them in here? She was trying to take you away. I know, but I'm busy. A big indicator if the trainer name is a website like Get Shinies Here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I might have given my cotton spores to Swallet. That seems like something I would do. Trusting that Swallet would be good and honest, but I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes Swallet's getting up to no good. Alright, let's jump to the beach. We haven't done a bunch of the bleach. We haven't done a bunch of the beach lately, but I need to spend more time here because there's that central area I want to build out. Well, the problem with the central area is we can do something like that anywhere with the water wheel. For the beach area, we really want to harness the power of the beach. And I'm not going anywhere near the SS Sand. It's ugly. It's an ugly ass boat. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Watch out for my booby trap. Fluffy. We have way too much fluff at this point, and we do not need more fluff. Clean up the mud. Number 2 complete. Oh, does that mean I got an environment increase? Yeah, because like this area over here, I feel like is where I'd like to spend most of our time. Wait, did I set up a house back here? I was working on it. yeah, I did. I just didn't. Beach sand. I have all of that. I have all of that. I just have to go back. Alright, what's that Bulbasaur help out? Let's get recycle, generate, water, builder. And we can get into their house up here. That'll do some good work. Garbodor can help out with that. I need your water. Generate. Our shenanigans. First. Let's give them that. Get some work done. Well, each sand we kind of need anyway. Squishy clay is only helpful if Pokemon start actually smelting. Look at you, Torchic. Alright, we're in for Garbodor to catch up. Garbodor. Oh, he was following me and probably stopped to help out with, Oh, is someone taking a shower? Nothing like a quick dip. It's a terrible photo. Hey, what's up here? Nope, not you. Don't blow up on me. Ah, the bricks, thank you. What's up, son? Is Pokemon Home saying they're not legit? Where's Trubbish? Trubbish, come with me. Why did I take a photo? Because the game said it was a photo snag. Warning wall. Interesting. Being able to paint that ourselves will actually be pretty convenient. Bloop, bloop. Oh, wrong house. I don't know what you're talking about. What could possibly be suspicious about taking photos of Pokemon while they shower? Pokemon don't wear clothes. There's nothing sus about it. That's like saying it's sus to take a photo of Lapras while it's surfing. Unless someone is taking excessive photos of Gardevoir. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. What? Alright, I picked up that. Yeah, I got enough. Just need to catch up. Oh, you know what? I'm one short. Zorua! Gotta borrow your help, buddy. Hey, come here. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna go get seashells, stone, and I have brick. Seashell. Oh, beach sand. I need sand. I don't know why you are building a house out of sand, but fine. Excuse me. Home. Home, sweet home. Hi, Cacturn. By the way, Cacturn keeps dropping sticks. I don't really know what to make of that. Like, he drops them everywhere. Magikarp, no! What are you doing? Stop! No! Don't cook yourself! No! What are you doing? Wow, and he's trying to gaslight me into thinking he wasn't just trying to cook himself. How's your comfort level, buddy? It's hard to say since I'm not home right now, but I'm pretty sure it's great, you know? Unreal. Alright, 25 stone. 25 seashells. And beach sand. It's a bleak beach. Then we'll go back to Rocky Ridge. And then I think we go back to Skyland for... nothing. I don't even know what I go back for. So then I think we just keep working habitats. Because we're still missing Golbat and Crobat. Though we have the environment set up for Crobat, we haven't gotten him to show up yet. And we need Crobat. We need the bats. Oh, also, it doesn't look like Noibat's going to be in this. Because I'm trying to make my, my dark hideout. I think I might try to move, like, literally all Pokemon into one habitat. So we can just have one supremely occupied area. The problem with that is the rain falls universally. So I'd probably have to do at least 2 habitats. Oh, hold on! There's a Pokemon over here! Is it Clodsire? Cooper's got company! What is it? Come on, Clodsire! Yes! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, he's so cute! Ah! It's the Clod! My boy! Oh my god. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to the other. Marsh fishing spot or marsh grass. Litter and bulldoze. Okay, so he's gonna drop shiny, or he's gonna drop clay as well. Which is actually really valuable. Very nice. Good. Shiny Grimmsnarl is legit, so he transferred to home? That's excellent. Shiny Grimmsnarl is great. Seashore. Yeah, Clodsire is one of my fave Gen 9 Pokemon too. Recipe for the stylish cooking pie is really nice. Let's go show patterns to Smeargle.
No! 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 Fuck!
Yay, new pattern. Definitely top 10 all time. He's definitely awesome. Would he make my top 10? He probably, he might make my top 10. Like, if I'm picking my top 10 just for funsies, yeah, he makes the top 10. Because he's really cute and adorable. He fits a very unique setup. He's interesting. I see no sparkles. I have no sparkles. What do you want from me? Am I going to Rocky Ridges? No, let's go to Sparkling Skylands because Matang should be ready. He doesn't have the best BST, but he uses it the best he can. 100%. 100% uses it really well. It's unfortunate because he's unplayable in National Dex Kaizo. Because it's just all BST. Are there any steel poison type Pokemon? Big quad weak to ground. It'd be terrible. And double immune to poison, which would be kind of funny. Ooh, we got something. What do we got? Oh! Miss Drevis. Okay. All that? You're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Wow, you're tough not to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. Yeah, cold. I couldn't think of one. So yeah, not one at all. That's crazy. It likes to play mischievous tricks such as screaming and wailing to startle people at night. Well, that sounds less mischievous and more horrifying, but... Rebuild the huge building complete. Hey, there's Matang! Hooray, I would like to live here. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Oh, Revavroom! Cold, you're right, Revavroom.
She's pretty.
Alright, we got Recycle in Skyland now. Ooh, we got another Pokemon. What have we here? Ah, Duskull! Oh, I think these are nighttime only Pokemon. That's why we've been having... A human child! Wait, you are not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I am very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. Sometimes the dialogue in this game scares me. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children, whose vital energy is a Duskull's favorite food. So just to be clear, like being near them warms them as if being near a warm fire, or actively sucking the life force out of their body, because that's a big difference. What does Pokemon have with stealing from children? Like half the ghosts in this game are children hunters. I have questions. Duskull needs to go to prison. Mike, it sounds like that. Here's an unused type combo that is surprising. Fire Fairy. Cantonian Vulpix and Ninetales should have been made Fire Fairy like Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales for Ice Fairy. Cold, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think Vulpix and Ninetales very much. Fire Fairy would have been good. Fire Fairy would be an interesting combo. So Vulpix would gain weakness to poison because of the fairy typing. But would be neutral to steel because fire resists steel. Fairy is weak to it. That would be interesting. I was doing something up here. We have... Oh, no. Oh, I have two. Okay. I was going to be sad for a second. Okay, we have that. Oh my god, we have 94 Pokemetals. Let's get Vulpix working here. All yours, buddy. We've got the slide and the pop chairs. Yep, just want you to put it that way. There you go. Hey, thanks. I knew I could count on you. Alright, let's go get Gyarados and bring him back. See if we can't get get him in a suitable habitat. Didn't I set you up with a home? Oh, whatever, you got a quest here. Alright, he wanted to liven this place up with some pop couches, which... honestly, we could probably throw it... no, because it's 5x5. This will be hard to line up. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna line up well. Oh, we can throw that in now. Alright, did that. Let's go up to the second room, plant the slide. You got another shiny? Son, what are you doing that you're just farming shinies? Do surprise trades have bigger chances for that? Another unused type, rock/ghost. Maybe Gen 10 will finally give us some of those last few unused type combos. Well, I'm hoping Gen 10 will also finally give us more evolutions. I want more evolutions. Like, there's no reason that evolutions should be just slow played so much. Like, let's have EVs. Let's finish the evolutions here. Where do I want the slide to land? Because I want it to be fun, but I don't want it to, like, I don't want them to go barreling into that. There's not really a ton of room if I put it over here. To be fair, like, it does not matter. Of course, it just works, but... Alright, let's put it against the wall. Yeah, I don't wanna... Fine, I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm also giving it the ladder. Look how cute that is. Alright, let's go grab Gyarados. There he is. Ah! Hey, buddy. Alrighty, let's go. Alright, let's see if we can jump to Withered Wasteland. I want to bring him to the beach there. Nice! He should come with us here. As long as he comes with us here, we're going to be able to set him up with the new home. Which would be very nice. Most of a Gumi's Most of a Gumi's body is water. Words are hard. There are 9 unused combos. Normal Ice, which sounds horrible. Normal Bug, which is actually kind of interesting. Normal Rock sounds horrible. Normal Steel sounds horrible. Fire Fairy, really cool. Ice Poison, interesting. Ground Fairy, very interesting. Bug Dragon, very interesting. Rock Ghost, very interesting. Nice. Wait, why did you trade your shiny? You gotta don't trade your shinies! You traded your shiny Grimmsnarl for a non-shiny Mimikyu? What'd you need again? Okay, so they've grown. Can we turn this in now? Oh my god. You're killing me. Alright, let's try and get Gyarados a home in the ocean. You know what? We can actually give Gyarados a home here too if it's not working out. Was shiny Lechonk? Well, hold on, but it's still a shiny Lechonk for a regular Mimikyu? That's not worth it! Huh. Alright, well, as long as they're comfortable. Where's Gyarados? Gary? Oh, you're just taking your time. Am I crazy, or does Gyarados seem a little smaller? Well, he's still pretty big. That's another thing I would love to see in games like this, because you know how, like, size, like in Pokemon Go, size is this really big deal? Okay, there's no homes nearby for him to swap to. Let's check over here. Because we don't actually know what habitat he wants. I mean, like, look at this. So, if we fix that, grab Gyarados here. Yeah, we know nothing about his habitat needs. So we're kind of just guessing. Oh, here we go. Sure will. Nice. Well, that worked. Alright. So, we've got him in this inlet. Alright. And there's the hole I blasted in this place. You didn't like the color of shiny Lechonk, so you traded it. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Alright, so we've got more of a beach setup here. I do probably want to get Lapras over here. Oh, Gyarados, I would not taunt him. Also, this is Larvitar's home, so why isn't he here? I don't know. Alright, let's spend the rest of stream building my Batcave. Now, I think we are going to have to build my Batcave. It's going to be interesting. I need to think about how... I need to think about how I want to do it. Because I'm going to have to build my own... I'm going to have to use my own materials and everything. Could, and I gotta think about like how we want to have our secret entrance. Like I could have, because I want it to be convenient. Like, 'cause that's the thing about secrets. That's the thing about secrets. You want them to be convenient. Like so, or you want it to be convenient or secret. Like we could have it through this hole in the wall, and then you climb up out of the water, and then there's an elevator you take down or something. Like that'd be pretty cool, actually. Some copper. I mean, we're gonna take. We'll pick up the copper, surely. I mean, we can fill it afterwards, you know. Because, like, if we go this way, it is going to. It should link up. Actually,
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
I've decided I really like this. This is clever. I won't be known as Batmango. Alright, so we need to go in these two squares. So that's perfect. If we, so if we break this down, one space to our right will be the wall. And this should break through to my existing cavern! Ha 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 ha! I am a genius! You all doubted me. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, now, eventually I will punch a hole in this if I'm not careful. Nope, Cliff Rock is what I want to put there, not that Cliff Rock. Don't be jealous of my skills, son. See, when I say son, it makes it sound like I'm like, you know, looking down. It's like, no, it's just, it's S-U-N, son. Let's smash that. Let's just clear the overhead here. Okay. Now, I don't want this visible from there. This has to be super secret. Can't have anybody know about this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, we want to be at least that far in here. So I'm making a bit of a buffer right now so that when we start rolling out the terrain, we can't screw up so much that we keep down our walls. Oh no! Food has worn off. Oh. What's the difference of normal Annihilate with a shiny Annihilate? Oh, I couldn't begin to guess. Shiny Annihilate, honestly, probably doesn't change colors. He's just angrier. That would be so good. Shiny Annihilate just rages against the world. That would be outstanding. I'm trying to decide how I want to build this area out, because presumably we need to do some building up. Because we could have this be our ground floor, which is good because we don't need to do any extra. It's perfectly our ground floor here, it's perfectly our ground floor on the other side, so it levels really nicely. Yeah, so I think we keep that there. Let's close out a little more. Trying to think of the easiest way. Yeah, see, look at that. We're literally in Volbeat's home. Oh, this is so cool. Alright, now, how high up can we go before we start to cause problems? Honestly, there's a bit of a limit. I wonder if I should... Ooh, I got that for starters. Just a moment. 5 leaves. Well, that was worth it, surely. So I could put an elevator like to up here. Or I could put an elevator on this corner here. Because if I put an elevator in this on the corner here, it could take us up to the top, uninterrupted by this pond. Could take us straight down there, and then could take us straight down to the mysterious... It's not quite right for that, though. And the problem is it's kind of hard to dig up. It's a lot easier to dig down. I have those. But you really want to be able to get straight to it, especially... And to be fair, we also are going to need... We are going to need a path for Pokemon to get up. Oh, this looks so good, though. It looks like nothing, and then... Alright, let's punch up here. Let's... We're switching. You know what? Is this what scaffolding is for? To just try to give us, like, block spaces so we can punch things? It kind of sounds like it's what's for. Wait. Okay, seriously, how do surprise trades work that you're just getting non-stop shinies? Yeah, so this could be a decent elevator spot. But like I was saying, we do also need a technically open path for the Pokemon so that they can, you know, go visit the rest of the habitat when they feel like it. Because we can put Onyx in here, Steelix. People tossing shinies a lot. I mean, I guess to be fair, Cold, at this point, people probably have so many duplicates that they can toss in shinies and maybe... I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's like some sort of system in place that makes people think that if they trade shinies, they're more likely to get a shiny. Or the people who are regularly participating in those trades are the same ones that have a lot of shinies. And they're just happy to, you know, share them around the community because they're like, well, I don't know why would I hold it for myself. I don't know. Uh-oh. Food's worn off. The food! That's alright, I have more. I do have more. But the more is gonna have to be for next time. Folks, our time is up. This is the end. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alrighty, folks! We have plenty of work to do, but that is in a really good spot. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, that is where we save and quit the game. Oh. Woo! Oh, that's so good. Oh. So, folks, we are gonna finish. We need to finish setting up everything at the at that tower where we put in the crystals and whatever other things they're asking for. That's going to be the conclusion of the story, presumably. Whether that ultimately results in humans returning or not, who knows. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah, today's Thursday, so we're still playing tomorrow. So we'll figure out what is going on with that. Hopefully we can finish that tomorrow. We will have to see how long it all takes. But that is presumably the end of the story, and then it's just a question of how much do we want to kind of keep building things out. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I think we'll probably keep playing with it. It'll be a question of, do I stream it normal times, or do I stream it for a couple hours, then switch to The Witcher? But I will sort that out. We will play this tomorrow. We will also be playing some with Streaming Falcon tomorrow. We're going to do some multiplayer stuff together when he gets on, so we'll probably do that for a couple hours at the end of stream. And then I'll decide over the weekend what we're going to do with the rest. So that's the game plan. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. YouTube